Main system engaging combat mode.
Tora tora! Tora tora! Tora tora! Tora tora! Tora tora! Tiger Bros, we've never been more back before. Happy Thanksgiving and happy Christmas to all those who observe. is a double Tora Tora good tidings to everyone here. Because we passed Thanksgiving. We've surpassed Thanksgiving. And we've entered Christmas. All in a single stream. We didn't stream on Thanksgiving, obviously, because I had plans. I had to go see Mama Tora. But there was some stuff that got in the way of that, which I'll talk about in a moment. But it's finally Christmas. December, get it twisted, December 1st is Christmas. I was talking to KK about this earlier, and she said almost Christmas is not Christmas. But, you know, I fight that tooth and nail. I fight that tooth and nail. I think that Christmas can also be almost Christmas. I think that December 1st is Christmas. And that, like, you can also celebrate other stuff during Christmas, but listen, take a hike, buddy. Christmas is the number one. This is what we're celebrating here. Slowly turning into a fucking a Hallmark movie. Christmas, just a week away. Can you believe it? Just a week away. It's only just a week away. Feels like it's been eons since you've been on the telly. It does. Like, if you... So honestly, I feel like there's a quotient of the weekends to it. I feel like it's a weekend quotient. So like, how it is usually is if there's more weekend between each stream, it feels like there's longer time between the streams, if that makes sense. If there's more weekdays, those count as like a half day, because like I'm working. But a weekend is like, I'm not doing anything. And I've had a weekend since Thursday. If it's Christmas, what did you get me? Well, it's not like the last day of Christmas yet. On the first day of Christmas, my SHISHOU gave to me one big excuse. Let's go Chug Sim! Yes! Answer her question, SHISHOU? Don't worry about it. It's coming. It is the first day of Christmas, but listen, it's extended for a reason. So we have, you know, what did you get me for the first day of Christmas? I know that there's something waiting in the rafters out there, and you're holding on to it. I'm turning the table back on you. I'm flipping the chessboard around. You made me coffee? No, that's true. Hold on. That's actually true. That's actually true. You want to know what I gave you? I gave you the chance to have some yummy Chipotle that I was going to pick up. And then you said you didn't want any. So don't say I didn't try anything. Don't say I didn't offer. You give her an inch and she wants a damn mile. Trust me, there's going to be lots of miles in this stream today. The chance. I offered and she said no. You ate leftover fried rice? You could have Chipotle fried rice. You can have Chipotle fried rice. Miles Morales. Keep thinking about the fucking Elon Musk Miles Morales gif every time I think of him. Despite the fact that my Twitter timeline thinks that I want to know about Spider-Man 24/7, I don't actually care too much for Spider-Man because I don't care for Marvel stuff at all. No thanks, you got ASMR tonight. Fair, fair. I should have considered the consequences of what a bowl of Chipotle would do to you on an ASMR night. I didn't quite think that through. I just, you know, step one in front of me was yummy Chipotle. Step two was I eat it. And then somewhere in between there was the, you know, the thought process that I could bring you some too. I didn't think about step three with, you know, what happens after. The worst is gonna be, because I've definitely gained more of a thin, what's the word for thin skin but for your stomach? Not a thin lining, but like definitely like I get affected quite easily by the food that I eat these days. I've definitely become weak to food that will upset your tummy. I get upset tummy disease very quickly. A sensitive stomach. I don't know about that phrasing. The fucked up part is that I could eat a lot of food. Like I could really like, KK will just hand me like a food item and say like, you can have this. And then I'll like rub my hands together like a damn fly and be like, delicious, I'll take this. But what it does to me after is definitely something else. That's a whole other story. That's waffles and pancakes there. Sensitive stomach is the technical term, I think. I should have gone to damn medical school, man. I shouldn't have wasted all this time learning how to do what I do now. I should have gone to medical school. What shoes? Step in Tenshi's shoes? That is true. That is true. I didn't offer, but I showed her a picture of shoes at the local Nike store, but she did not want them. Interesting. I didn't really offer them. I just showed her a picture, and then I said, you could get these shoes. And then she's just like, I don't want them. They were Tenshi colored shoes for sure. They looked like just straight out of a Tenshi design. You could get with this, or you could get with that. So let me say hello to everyone. Let me greet everybody properly real quick. Throwing meat into the tiger enclosure. She did throw coffee into the tiger enclosure, and I was very grateful for that, because this is delicious coffee. Alright, let me say hello to everyone. What's good, Spaniard? What's good, ITV? What's good, Clown Wrangler? What's good, Extra Princess? What's good, Cryptid? What's good, Scarf? What's good, Kid Bash Cody? Tulsa Out of Order Show, thank you for 3 months sub, much appreciated. Very kind of you. What's good, DJ Platinum? What's good, Hybrid? What's good, Dalmatian? What's good, Pete? What's good, All Black Aura? Thank you for the follow earlier, Austin. Much appreciated. What's good, Kyo? Good to see you. What's good, DSP? What's good, Elephant True Enjoyer? What's good, Darko? Toast to Darko, thank you for 12 months. That's almost an entire year. That's almost 1 whole year. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Thank you for sticking with me for almost 1 whole year. You're almost there. You're almost there. What's good, Erwinski? Good to see you. Also, Clown Wrangler, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Give me a concert with a loud bass and some colored lighting and what the hell, throw some poop on it. I have a story for Tiger Bros that were not paying attention to my Twitter feed the other day. If you missed it, you're in for a treat. JosabelleDemon, it's gonna have you here. Thank you for the offering. And Legged Aureus, Aurelius. How did I even get that wrong 2 times in a row? Legged Aurelius, thank you so much for the stopping by with the Pepiggy. What's good, Indevil? Good to see you. What's good, Crystal? Anon, thank you so much for 2 gifted subs too. Much appreciated. It's very kind of you. What's good, Crispus? Krobus, good to see you. What's good, Cerno? NikkeiNata. It's good to have you here, NikkeiNata. Hope you're doing well. What's good, Millennium Reaper? What's good, Santi? What's good, OST? It's going through more. It's almost there, I think. I think we're almost there now. It's almost caught up on everything. What's good, Twitch.tv? What's good, Rafer? Good to see you. You're still not home and SHISHOU comes online. You have to get home soon. You're running home soon. You better not be on the road watching the stream. You could be listening to the stream on the road. And if you are on the road, don't answer. If you are on the road, don't answer. But if you are on the road, you better be listening and not looking. I'm a tiger that's meant to be heard but not seen. What's good, NY Carl? Good to have you here. Wonder how long away Christmas is. It's only a week away. I don't know if you can believe it. What's good, Chaos? And of course, what's good, KK Cyber? Always good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you again for the coffee. What's good, Jaco? Good to see you. Scrolling through more. Does my mic sound different to anyone? I have it like positioned in a different way right now. Tulsa Smidge, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Scrolling through more. I feel like I sound a bit more bassy at this angle. Like it's capturing more bass as opposed to just me talking directly at you. It's kind of like askew by a little bit. It's like askew like a tiny little bit. You're using voice to text. You sound the same. I'm not using headphones though right now. I guess like, I don't know. They always sound a little bit different in my head every stream. Tulsa Fuzzy, it's good to have you. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Almost there. Good to have you here, Casman. Hope you're doing well. Then, Zesker, thank you so much for the follow earlier too. Much appreciated. There you go. I think we're caught up now. I think we're officially caught up now. You are also on mobile. Sound the same, but you're not using headphones. Twas public transport. That's fair. That's honestly more bass than anything. I wish that I could use public transport without, you know, having to worry about what piece I will get to the end of it on, and also like how long it will take at the same time too. I don't know. It's like there's a lot of issues I have with the local, not the local public transit, but like, you know, in the area, that I wish it was like every time I look at Korea or Japan, I like look longingly. Just you watch. I'm gonna learn the bus routes. I know you can do it. I used to take the bus like every day back when I was a kid. I took the bus, not the school bus, mind you, the city bus. I took the city bus like every day when I was a young Poda for sure. Also, what's wrong? It's gonna have you. I'll be doing well. So, I was gonna tell you guys about the concert that Kiki and I went to. Osaka gonna have here. Everyone took a bus a lot before getting a car. Like the public bus or like the school bus. Cause most schools back when I was a kid used the school bus. But then the way that I lived, like the area that I lived in, didn't have like a good school bus situation. Like they never used it. So instead, I would take the public bus. Went to it or smelt to it. Listen, I wasn't the one who smelt it and I wasn't the one who dealt it. We'll keep it at that. So Cake and I went to a concert the other day. And the balancing of the sound there was very bass heavy. So we get to the concert, we get in there. It's not too packed at first. It's pretty normal. You still take the bus, you can't afford a car. I feel like the bus is goated depending on the city you live in, and then like, you know, if it's a city in which the bus doesn't serve you very well, then you're kind of out of luck, unfortunately. It's not the US public transport. Okay, that's fair then. That's fair then. Bass you can feel it in your blood, huh? So, to put it into perspective, the bass was so heavy that by the end of the concert, I was motion sick. And you know that I don't get motion sick very easily. So, because I'm playing like fucking Dirt Rally 2.0. So the bass was so loud that it shook me so frequently that I ended up, you know, getting pretty motion sick. I didn't throw up or anything. I just like locked in. I held it in. However, another individual at the concert, a random in the crowd, did not hold it in. And why, you might ask, didn't hold it in? Let's just say they were playing some damn brown notes in the set. So, the first act of the concert was a motherfucker who walked out on stage wearing Neo Matrix sunglasses. It was a guy who walked out on stage wearing Matrix Neo sunglasses. As well as like the outfit that Morpheus wears too. And so he walks out on stage like matrixed out, and then he sets up like his DJ table. And then the first thing that he does is lay down the most reverb, stinky ass, dirty bass I've ever heard in my life. Then it shook the entire venue. Like you could feel the ground shaking from under you. And I was just like, oh, that must have been a that must have been an accident. Dulce, thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated. We're talking about Hinagi, it's so good to see you. Yukun's kittens have come to play. The Discord kittens have arrived. Yukun's Discord kittens have arrived. Hinagi, it's good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've been doing well. I hope life has been treating you well. It's always wonderful to see you. I hope you're having a good one today. What are you up to today? Thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Tulsa, thank you for the follow, Rennie J and Fiona of Storms. Let me give you a quick shout out real quick too. Tulsa Beef Drizzle, it's good to have you here. Thank you for the 10 months. We're talking about a truly... Oh, brother. I had a very cursed experience this weekend at a concert. And we're talking about it right now. Let me give you a quick shout out. What were you up to? What were you up to? Dude, Death Stranding? That's one of my favorite games of all time. That's one of my favorite games of all time. Are you enjoying it so far? I also love how 7TV put the damn Pepe Death emote on there. It's so good. It's one of Kojima's best games. It is easily one of Kojima's best games. I love it. I went to see it's a electronic punk duo called Kumo 99. They're kind of like, I never really listened to them too much before KK introduced them to me. I listened to like one of their songs before then. And then KK was like, you want to go to the concert? And I was like, yes, sir. I was like, yes, ma'am. Feel free, let's go. And so I wasn't quite sure exactly what I was in for, but I was vibing with their music really heavily. Also, Lazy Susan, thank you so much for the raid too. Much appreciated. Thank you so much, Susan, for the raid. Much appreciated. It's good to see you again. The beer bear is here. Those at Tater Soup, it's good to see you too. You were oddly jazzed when this game released the DLC for your state. Which state was it? Because as soon as I saw Washington, I was fucking pumped for it, and I don't even live there. Lazy Susan, thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated. Let me give you a quick shout out here. What are you up to today? Beer bear raid. Dude, the beer bear is here. Hold on, hold on. The beer bear is here. Susan, hold on. Tulsa Blake Green Apple 04 and Hope Beef, thank you so much for the follow too. And Raiders, it's so good to see you guys here. I hope you're doing well. Let me open this up. Do you plan a special event? What are you doing today? Celebrating 4 years. Happy 4 years, Susan. I remember when you just started. I remember when you were a wee beer bear. A bear beer. I remember. I was there. That was in the rafters. I'm proud of you for getting all the way out here for 4 years. That's crazy. That's always an incredible, you know, milestone again, this community out here. Tulsa Fartbet, thank you so much for the 6 months. Gamer Lex, thank you so much for the gifted subs to Susan as well. And Avian, thank you for the 11 months too. Or the 22 months, I should say. Much appreciated. It's very kind of you. Okay. This is for you, Susan. This is for you. Yes, bro. Yes. I can't drink any of it yet because it's 4:30 p.m. on the West Coast right now. It's 4:30 p.m. on the West Coast, so I don't know too much about drinking this right now. Don't take a sip right now. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. I have to wait 30 more minutes before I can drink this. 28 more minutes, exactly. I will take a sip, though. I will take a sip, though. So, I was telling a story right now about a concert I went to with my good friend KK Cyber. We went down to a concert for a punk electronic group. And it was like a pretty underground, like, you know, it was definitely not like a big concert. It was a show with like only standing room, and kind of like a smaller venue, but it was like, you know, it's got a good vibe to it for sure. Now, as I was saying before, a motherfucker walked out on stage with full Matrix gear. Fully dressed out like a Matrix character. He had the Neo sunglasses and Morpheus's outfit. He set up his DJ stand there, and then he played the dirtiest, dunkiest bass I've ever heard. That was so loud it rattled the room. And I thought it was a mistake. I thought that was an accident, but he kept playing it for like the next 10 minutes. Like every single bass note, there was no variation to it whatsoever. It was just all fucking, you know, Vanta Black of bass. Like it was the bassist of bass. It was trademarked as the bassist of bass. So what ended up happening was I started smelling something. I started smelling something like around me in the vicinity when the bass was shaking the damn room around. And it hit me what that smell was. Someone took a fucking dump in the middle of the damn concert venue. Someone shit their pants at the concert venue because the bass rattled it out of them, man. The bass rattled the poop straight out of that motherfucker in the middle of the concert venue. And then KK was saying later that she saw this security guard, like, you know, hup to, trying to get out of there with like a stinky ass bag. I was losing my mind. They played the true brown note. They finally got it, man. It was a scientific discovery for the ages. They discovered it. They found the brown note. It was a, you know, we have to send this out to the Nobel Peace Prize. Security guard deserves a raise. Trust me, at this venue, they all did, for sure. It was a rowdy crew there, for sure. Cause it was like, it was, you have a nice voice. Japlos, thank you, I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. There was, the second group that was up there after Morpheus was a punk group. It was a punk group. That was, how do I describe it? I don't want to be mean to them, but they were definitely just not good. Cause usually, like, you could tell whatever a band puts forward in the forefront of their music tends to be what they're the most, like, proud of or the most, like, confident in. And the thing that they put in the forefront of the music was the lead singer screaming the same tone the entire time, with, like, little interesting rhythm or variance in, like, you know, tune whatsoever. Which was, like, so Deftones, no, Deftones is bass, though. They get the pass because they made some good songs. If I like it, they get the pass. If I don't care for it, they don't get the pass. Sounded like absolute dog shit. That's how you know it's real punk. It was real punk. But I was like, I don't want to be mean, and I still don't want to be mean, because like being up there on a stage and performing for people is like, that's already more than I've done in the last, you know, 10 years for sure. I haven't played in front of people in a very long time, so they're doing something I'm not doing right now. However, the drummer only played like one groove the entire time, and I was losing my fucking mind. Those already thinking for tier 3 sub, it's 60 months. That's crazy. Be mean for this 60-month long subscription. I'm beating the shit out of him right now for playing one groove and only one 16-note fill. Boom, boom, boom. The drummer played like a single groove the entire time. But I could tell that they really wanted to, aren't you on a stage right now? I mean, like, spiritually speaking, yes, this is a stage, but like, speaking in every other term humanly possible, no. I'm hiding behind my damn monitor. They were up there with the burning lights and burning hearts of the people around them. I'm over here with the Twitch chat in front of me. We're not the same, and I'm the one that's on the rear end, and they're on the forefront. But, it had a lot to leave desired, for sure. It was like they were dragging a lot the entire concert, and they only knew one groove, and they only knew one fill, and the bass player was just like standing there going like do 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 like the entire time. Like the bass player like also had one groove, but I'm also not a bass player, so like I don't really know. I can't really judge a bass player the same way that I could judge a drummer as a drummer. So I was like, you know, unfortunately, it's like when you start studying movies and the fucking Dunning-Kruger effect makes you cinema sins for like 2 months. You guys know what I'm talking about? If you've ever like took a media course where you had to study movies, and then for like 2 months you're like, I know so much about movies. I hate every movie now. And then as soon as you realize you don't know anything about movies, you're just like, actually, movies are quite good. When the Dunning-Kruger effect wears off and then you realize you liked it again, I'm kind of like sitting there right now like, I can't enjoy this concert. This drummer is like not on beat. I can't have fun anymore. It was still a lot of fun. It was still a lot of fun. Regardless of the pants pooper too. Those are Belka's gonna have here. You learn to appreciate things for what they are. Exactly. They definitely kicked up the crowd. They kicked up the crowd pretty heavily for, you know, the punk atmosphere that they were going for. And the mosh pit opened, and that shit did not close. It was, you know, definitely a course on physics on, like, uncontrolled entropy. Of the mosh pit constantly opening further and further and further. And the poo-poo pit, exactly. And I was standing on the ends of it, like, looking in as it kept opening to me. And I was at, like, the back of the venue, too. They didn't keep it enclosed. They just kept opening that shit up even more. And then it was like, you know, I was scared that I was gonna get that damn poop on me, too. You thought the poop was enough uncontrolled entropy. That was a afraid that they're gonna get the damn poop on me too, man. I had to stay away from there. Standing arms crossed in the back shirt saying punk not poop on it. Exactly. That was standing arms crossed, nodding my head. I feel like I'm like the worst concert goer because I love concerts and I love live music, but I am the motherfucker who stands at the back like arms crossed, like bopping my head up and down and like tapping my toe. You know what I mean? I'm like that it's the autism in me. It's the autistic raise, I think. It's like I'm not in there like, you know, jamming in the front of the crowd. I can enjoy the music as it gets to me in the back too. Why you sound like a shady recruiter? Listen, you can get double EXP weekend if you sign up for the Marines today. You can get a new Call of Duty Battle Pass if you sign up for the Marines today. Don't you want to get double EXP in Call of Duty if you know, sign the next 4 years of your life? You heard Concert Talk? What's good, Kirk? Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Yeah, I went to a pretty cool concert this weekend. It was someone pooped their pants there. Dura, sir, yes sir. Double EXP does sound pretty good. Yeah, that's the latest military tactic. You get double EXP in Call of Duty. You get essentially the same thing you get if you get a $5 haunt ready at Little Caesars, but like you also get a moderate pension for it too. Instead of a tasty pizza. You straight in the mosh pit most gigs? Oh shoot. I feel like I'm just like, I'm kind of like an observer. I'm kind of like the looker. I'm never like the vibes creator. I'm always the vibes like observer. So I stand in the back and I just watch the vibes. And then like, you know, I'll slowly ramp it up to match the vibe over time. And I'm not the person like jumping into the middle going like, fuck yeah, and then like kicking someone in the face. However, there are definitely people doing that at this concert. And it just kept opening all the way to the end of the whole place. Like they never closed off the mosh pit. They just kept pushing it further. And then finally the show, like the act stopped playing and then they all stopped and they were just like, oh, okay, let's go get drinks now. They're like, okay, let's just go get some drinks now instead. You know, that shit died instantly after the music stopped. But then after the second performance, it was the headliner. It was Kumo 99. And I've never like heard them too much before. I could play some music right now for them so you guys can see what kind of vibe this was. Let me find them on Spotify real quick. Kumo 99. Let me see if I can find the song that Tenchi played. The 5 top songs are, I think there's Dopamine Chaser. I think this is the one. Okay, let me pause the music real quick so you guys can hear what this sounded like. Is this the one? I hope this is the one. Those are just gonna have you doing well. So Kiki had this song playing on her stream when she was playing Gran Turismo with the horse and buggy. Wait, let me also turn up the sound too. Yeah, this is the song. This is the music that was playing at the concert. So you can already tell the crowd was going insane. This was the headliner of the concert and it was fucking popping for sure. Those Sango Biku's gonna have you. I'll be doing well. The brown note is coming. So you guys hear the bass in the song, right? Now, the case in the first act never ceased. It was that they just never used the heavy bass in the second act, so we just thought it got fixed. Now, in the third act, the headliner, they brought it back. So every bass note you hear now was literally just rumbling the entire room at the like max volume, max bass. As I said before, it was the Vanta Black of bass. Please let me hear this bass that shattered someone's weakling bowels. Let me see if I can play it louder. Do you guys hear it better now? This was the bass and it was just like, imagine the bass here maxed out entirely. That was losing my mind. What's the name of the band? Hold on. It is Kumo 99. Low past the stream. Listen, I only know Nose Pass. See me in Pokedoku. It's Kumo 99. Kumo 99. Which at first I thought they were called Fumo 99. Like is this our trucker music? Yes, this is what we're gonna be listening to as we drive to the west coast of America. Those are Shadow Guys, thank you so much for 1,000 bits too, much appreciated. Oh my god, she did SHISHOU master the drift so hard she's about to swerve in a truck. Dude, multi 4-wheel drifting. Multi diesel truck drifting. Thank you so much for 1,000 bits, much appreciated, it's very kind of you. Those are roasted, thank you for the offering too, much appreciated. You were there when KK played the song over that slow-ass, buggy, magical moment. It's so perfect for it. And Pasta, it's good to see you too. I hope you're doing well. Haven't catched one of your streams in years. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I hope you are too. It's good to see you. I hope life has been treating you well. The fucking... Yeah. That's exactly what was playing while she was drifting in a fucking buggy. Buggy minus the horse, but still 1 horsepower. So, Dopamine Chaser gonna crank the bass up on your end? Yes. Crank the bass up on your end if you so want to, and that's how you know how this sounded. Now, this was paired with the most blinding lights I've ever heard. Or not heard, but seen. In like a 3 gigantic strobe-like scenario. Like, they put 3 gigantic strobe lights all next to each other. Which would have been so cool, because they had cool patterns on them. But every time the bass hit, they flashed the light at like the highest lumens possible. And every time it happened, I would look up and immediately become blinded again. It was like the flashbang emote of the cat getting flashbanged and then like fucking disappearing. It was just the blinding lights and the bass. Like, no, I'm, you know, very unsurprised that that person pooped their pants in that manner. It was kind of like, it was fun, but it was also a bit nightmarish in the way that they set it up too. But it was still good. It was worth the trip. I had a lot of fun regardless. Little bro pooped his pants and had a seizure at the same time. Maybe that's why he pooped his pants. That could very well be like why he pooped his pants. The lights were also pretty blinding for the first person too. The lights were also pretty blinding for the first act too. It was just instead of it being like, you hope that guy was okay? Nah, it's probably fine. I imagine they were probably fine. They didn't like, you know, push people out of the way. I think that they just pooped themselves. I don't think that they had a seizure. I think they just pooped themselves. And then like the flashing lights were just an accessory to it. You know what I mean? I don't think that it was the cause. I think the bass rattling it out of their body was the cause. The seamless transition and smooth jazz. Jazz is pretty punk when you think about it. It's just, you know, kind of diametrically opposed to the sound, but still, it's pretty close. Depends on if you're listening to some like, you know, Soil and Pimp Session death jazz. That's pretty close to punk. That's pretty close to punk. You could definitely mosh at Soil and Pimp Session if they had a concert. I don't know if they're still together anymore, but freeform jazz is evil music. Okay, 1945 pastor. Fucking 80s satanic panic motherfucker. If Rice taught you that one? Okay, if Rice taught you it, it's probably true. You're shitting yourself. No, not yet. You're shitting yourself. Hold on, I have to find that video again. That video is a Shimada classic. It's one that I quote like at least once a month. Let me see if I can pull this video up real quick. You're shitting yourself. The fucking headliner at the concert. You're shit. Okay, let me find this real quick. You're shitting yourself. YouTube does not want to... Okay, I found it here. YouTube did not want to auto-populate this video. This video is so good. Hold on. Hold on. This video is phenomenal. It's one of my favorite videos ever. Alright, window capture 5. Let me find this real quick. This is the video. This is the one. This is a video that's like lasted the test of time too, for sure. Okay, let me pause the music real quick and then play this video.
Demetrius, get off the game, go to the bathroom and take a shit. Now.
Hey.
Bathroom and shit now. Go to the bathroom and take a shit.
It's so good.
Get Get off.
You know.
Go.
Cluefit is gonna have you. I'll be doing well.
Shitting yourself.
Stop shitting
Go
yourself.
to the bathroom.
Go to the bathroom.
No.
Get
No.
up and go. The bathroom.
Not yet.
It's so good, dude.
Shitting yourself.
Not yet.
Mafia 3 is more important.
You're shitting
Is this
yourself.
Mafia 3?
Not
I thought
yet,
this was
no.
2.
I will rip everything
I guess it
apart.
is 3.
I swear to God. Go to the bathroom.
Not yet.
You're shitting yourself.
Not yet.
You're shitting yourself. Poop is coming out of your fucking
Hey.
asshole.
Not yet, not yet.
Not yet.
Doserati's gonna have you. Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
No.
Go to the goddamn bathroom.
You could tell like they're fucking fighting each other too. That's the best part. Is that you can hear like the swing.
Not yet. No.
If you really listen there,
Not yet. No.
you can really hear the swing of the sound across the damn microphone. You could hear the air pressure release over that. It's so good. It's so good. It's a classic of all time type video for sure. Really cursed video. It's so good though. It is very good. Toaster thank you for 10 stream streak too. Much appreciated. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Shit mothers have to deal with for sure. I've never pooped. Well, I never pooped myself for sure. I had to turn that down for a second. Very awkward place to stop the line of thought. Very unflattering place to stop the line of thought there as I moved over to turn down the music. I've never pooped myself. Silence. As a baby toy, I probably did, if I have to imagine. Never pooped yourself? Impressive. I mean, like, are you yourself until you gain consciousness? Are you, like... Because you can't be held accountable for anything you've done as, like, a toddler. You're not yourself yet. Yourself doesn't exist. The person with your legal name and your social security number exists, but, like, yourself has yet to be established. Your id has yet to be created. You're only walking around on, you know, 4 limbs waiting for the next Gerbers to come through. Like a cat waiting for the bickies to come out of the bowl. The toddler could rob a bank. Yeah, like when everyone's gone, then like you put fucking wet food on the... A toddler would definitely rob a bank if you like douse the money in like bleach or like some sort of razor wire. Because, you know, they're attracted to the things that are the most dangerous to them for sure. I feel like you could do that. I definitely saw the video of like the 10-year-old who was doing the rug pull on this one crypto scam coin. Where the video itself was like, I don't want to find it because it's, you know, the video itself is not that entertaining, but it's the concept of like a 10-year-old sitting at the computer, like watching the line go up and then like pulling out the rug from under the crypto and then like taking all the money and running. And I'm like, I don't even know if they could be tried for that, man. Like they're literally just like a middle schooler. If anything, maybe they're even like an elementary schooler. How are they even figuring this out? I gotta take the iPads away. We have to either uninstall like the crypto services from every iPad known to man, or we gotta take them away. We can't have children up on the fucking NFTs these days. I did see a Twitter account when I was scrolling through that was like saying some head ass shit in a reply to something, and then I clicked their profile to see like what kind of mind could conjure up the ideas that they were providing to society. And it was literally like a 16-year-old kid with a bio saying, kid getting into Web3 and NFTs. What a wonderful world we live in. And I'm like, we really gotta step in and do something here. I guess it's like, I was gonna like say, you gotta hand it to him, but I don't think you gotta hand it to anyone in this situation. We gotta lock it down now, man. We gotta lock it down now. Literally just a little guy moment. Exactly. There's nothing that could be done. There's nothing that could be done. Never gonna happen. You're basically asking adults to be present parent. Much better to give them an iPad. I guess like my childhood wasn't that free form, or wasn't that, you know, restrictive, I should say. That's like the opposite of what I was trying to say earlier. My you know, my childhood was very unrestrictive, and I turned out mostly okay. That's for me to state and you guys to decide on your own. That's an audience That's like a, you know, live studio audience. We poll the seats to see what they think. But, you know, I think I turn out pretty fine. I'm a productive member of society to some regard. When your 4-year-old finds Andrew Tate and starts planning on a business. I do love the videos where it's just like a very fake grind set. You know, my daily grind set. And it's like a guy who wakes up at 4 a.m. to go like perennium sunning. And then he's just like, then I go read. And he's reading fucking like, you know, Plato with a completely uncreased book. And then he's going and he's just like, then I take my 3rd shower of the day. And then he's just like, then I make my, you know, quadruple protein oats. It's very good. It's very good. Especially when people think that they're somehow real. The mouth tape and the perennium sunning. Exactly. Exactly. It's also Yangbo. It's good to have you. I hope you're doing well. She really thinks she turned out okay. I mean, you can't be okay and be a VTuber. Let's set the standard here. If you line me up against my peers, I'm better than most of them. Not all of them, but most of them, I'll say. And this is not a dig at any of them as people, but when you line me up with my peers, I'm at least more normal. You don't know what about better? Well, better in terms of more normal, for sure. If you line me up with like my not the kind of VTubers who have rated me today, they're probably more normal than I am. They didn't know what they're getting into today. They're probably having their conversation about their, you know, their day. And then they rated into me talking about someone pooping their pants at a concert, which is like, we've already said that I'm not like, you know, I'm not D1 normal. I'm definitely like D2 or something for sure. But like there are people above me and there are people below me, but the list of people above me are like shorter than the people below me for sure. You was talking about peeing in the shower for what it's worth? Okay, she is my peer, or they are my peer. They are my peer, man. They are my peer for sure. Peeing in the shower is definitely, it's a practice that I don't really agree with. But it's definitely better than pooping at the concert. Peers hold the pee, exactly. Peer to peer. The only tiger that could be better if she had LTG tier spiels just to drop on losers. I feel like this is not to be like talking down on myself, but I feel like I'm closer to NL than low tier god for sure. The spiels that I have bring society up by at least like a small margin of 0.0001%. Whereas the spiels that, you know, low tier god has brings society down by at least like a margin of 3. You know what I mean? Like it's a little bit different, the up down scaling here. You're almost the opposite of LTG. I like the almost. I like the almost. I could definitely see where like, you know, the tiny crossover happens, but not, you know, the rest of it for sure. Okay, let me turn on my lights real quick because it's dark in my room. I didn't finish my coffee yet, too. I'm gonna finish the rest of this coffee while we yap for a second before we get into the game itself. If you guys are wondering what we're doing today, if you're stopping by the stream for the first time tonight, we are gonna be driving across the entire West Coast. Just teetering on the edge. T-Boy, it's good to have you. Hope you're doing well. We're gonna be driving across the entire West Coast today because it's West Coast, Best Coast. In American Truck Simulator. It is to celebrate the second most American holiday, which is Thanksgiving. I wanted to have a Thanksgiving celebration stream. What's wrong with low tier god? Didn't he like not raise his own kids and then like doxed a whole bunch of people? Isn't that like known facts about him? Like, he's not, like, you could say, like, what he says is either bad or not that bad, depending on, like, your worldview, but, like, his actions speak louder than his words, for sure. His words, I don't care. He can, like, you know, I live in a world where the things that people say don't have as much of an effect as the things that they do, for sure. Because you could say some head-ass shit and I'm gonna be like, that was stupid thing to say, and then move on with my life. But then, like, you know, doing stuff like doxing people and, like, you know, sending your goons after them like rabid dogs is definitely, like, an action that is more verbose than any word, for sure. His beef with Rack recently was really funny. That is very true. His beef with Rack was really funny. He seems a bit disjointed. Yep. Yerp. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He is a bit disjointed for sure. He is, though, unfortunately, like, one of the funniest people put to the planet. Because, you know, sometimes bad people are really funny. And, like, they're only funny because they are, like, really bad. Sometimes bad people just happen to be really funny. And you kind of just have to look at it and then laugh while also shaking your head. Sometimes you laugh while nodding your head, which is what I assume some people do to this stream. But when it comes to that one, it's like you laugh, but then you shake your head a little bit to offset, like, the laughter that was just put into the world. The Twitter thread of his quotes you saw a week was really funny. He is really funny. It's just unfortunate. If evil, why funny? Trump really bad guy, but really funny. You're not gonna get into that one, but also a very funny individual who's unfortunate in other regards too. He is like a D1 tweeter for sure. His old tweets are like, that's a comedy mine you can never empty out for sure. You laugh and then shake your head and try to absolve yourself of your sins. Exactly. I wash my hands of it. He's a goated tweeter. Yeah, exactly. He is a very funny tweeter for sure. But not even getting into his politics one way or another, which is not something I'm going to be doing today. His actions are also not great as a billionaire. Judging based on actions is a good metric. That's what I'd be saying. You know, actions speak louder than words, and I'm listening. I sit back and I observe. Not everything needs a reaction. Let me take a drink of water. I just spilled this coffee all over myself. I tried to take a drink of this coffee, and I spilled it all over myself. The Diet Coke tea, it was an absolute classic. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Guy who is like, you know, 5'7", 250 pounds, saying that he's never seen a skinny person drink Diet Coke. That's like an all-timer tweet. That's really funny. You know what I mean? That's like really funny. But like at the same time, it doesn't always come out of the person that's, you know, the wisest of the bunch, for sure. George Bush is really funny in like a morbid way too. He's the only reason why you have to check every time you see an article if it's written by The Onion. True. Yeah, let me take a drink here. You wouldn't be surprised if it's framed in each Trump tower. Honestly, like, I don't know if he knows that his tweets are funny. Like, it comes down to, like, it's a bipartisan thing. His tweets just happen to be really funny. But I also don't know if he knows that they're funny either. This coffee is really good. This coffee is really good. Hey, actions speak louder than words. She's spilling the coffee I made. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I tried to take a drink normally and then it came out of the cup in a way that wasn't conducive to drinking. Drama summons drama. It's better not to acknowledge it all. True. That's what I think too. That's why it's like, I don't know. Every time there's like some type of drama regarding the other VTubers and then someone makes like a post capitalizing off of it in some regard, I'm like, it's like, it doesn't matter what opinion you hold on it. That's just like distasteful. Like, that's like, you know, just keep moving on with your life, man. Like, you're not even in this situation here. You're hating from outside the club. Just like shake your head and move on. The free green text? I've not seen that one. There's an article about how he doesn't even write his own tweets. He dictates them to a group of scribes. It's like the most Warhammer 40k thing I've ever heard. It's like, I don't know. That's very Warhammer coded to me. Okay, I'm gonna keep taking a drink of this. She's not even the cup. I'm not even the drink. I'm spilling the damn beans out here. So KK made me a very tasty cup of Robusta coffee. Which, if you know anything about Robusta coffee, different from Busta Move, you probably know that me spilling it was not good. It's a very rare type of coffee. It's a very rare type of coffee that we are very fortunate to have now. It's very good though. It's very good. CJ, you a buster. You got shrimp fried rice and shrimp on the side? Do you think the cooks got cooked? They fell in the damn vat, bro. You into coffee? I am into coffee. I don't know. So KK Cyber, my dear friend and also roommate, she is more into coffee than I am, and I just drink the fruits of her labor. I used to work at a cafe, and I would make coffee like every day, but it wasn't like, you know, it was more than like Starbucks, of course. It was not a chain. It was like a single place, but also like I wasn't like burning the damn beans myself in a fryer. Like they're kind of like I put it in the machine and the machine does the work for me. KK's job is basically to civilize Shimada. She's out here getting her into racing games and decent coffee. It's better than the fucking, you know, Target dollar store coffee that I was drinking before for sure, easily. Coffee sells seething over the chads with your superior leaf water. KK is also like a tea enjoyer too. The problem is like I like tea. I just happen to like the taste of coffee way more. Your job is not her handler. Listen, you're not the step tenchi, you're the tenchi that stepped up. She keeps making me do it. I don't make you do anything. You just see it and then you say, I'm getting out of my lane. I did not kindly, I did ask you for coffee and you did kindly make it, which I greatly appreciate. Yeah, I'm gonna keep drinking this. Shimada was eating Taco Bell for every meal of the day before this arrangement. Now she's eating tamales. Or, wrong. It wasn't Taco Bell. It was Del Taco. I reject that premise. It was not Taco Bell, it was Del Taco. Which is cheaper and has free shavakadu. And it wasn't for every meal of the day. I started the day off with the damn yassified Quaker's Oats guy. Even worse somehow, it's tastier. I know that people aren't ready for this take, but Del Taco is tastier than Taco Bell. Cause like, Del Taco at least tastes like a human being made it. Whereas like Taco Bell is tasty, but like I'm not gonna yuck anyone's yum on that. It's just like, it does taste like a machine threw that shit together in like a assembly line. You know what I mean? Cause like at least my Del Taco comes out fucking destroyed half the time. Which implies that a human hand was put to it instead of like, you know, the perfectly creased tortillas that I get every time at Taco Bell. Like when it comes out of Del Taco, it's at least like half of it is smushed and the other half is like out of the shell. So at least I know that a human being made it, so I have more connection to the earth around me. KK enjoys being sort of a martyr figure. You're very true. Comes with the territory of being a Teshi, I think. Comes with the territory of being a Teshi. You finally driving after the wheel was in pieces for a week and you said, can you make me coffee? Well, like... Yes. Yes. That is true. But also we have an entire, you know... We have a stack of beans so wide that like it looks like a, you know, a portal companion cube. Like we gotta, you know, grind this shit up. We gotta get it into a cup stat. I did teach you how to make it. You did teach me how to make it. It's true. That is true. And I do appreciate you making it. I do. I'm just a little bit scared. I do have my own stuff to make it too now, which is good. Out here stacking the damn bean. Don't say it's gonna have here. Let me take a drink of water for you as well. Not for you. I'll take it for me. Believe in the water that believes in me. She has no defense, Your Honor. I don't have any defense in this situation, for sure. Teach a tiger how to make it, she'll be set for life. I feel like it's like you teach a tiger how to make the coffee and then she'll ask you, like, a month later if you can make more. My problem is that KK taught me how to do it, like, twice. Like, she taught me how to do it once, and then I asked her to, like, supervise me for the second time. Now, the problem is that, like, we also make cold brew coffee, too. And the cold brew is so quick that I just drink that normally. And I don't get into the, you know, the habit of making the regular coffee instead. So then it's like it's a use it or lose it type situation, and let's just say it's hanging on by a dear thread, and I don't remember every step of the way. 1 month later, Tiger hosts a big house party for everyone. Hey, who wants coffee? Each day you live with Shimada more, she reveals how baby girl coded she is. I don't think... Okay, hold on. Almost, you know, I have to keep my cool. Not everything needs a reaction. Sometimes we sit back and observe. I almost lost my cool there. That almost, you know, that would have sealed the deal. That almost lost my aura there. I had to keep it in. Sometimes reacting to the statement makes it more true. You know what I mean? I digress. Tiger Bros. Is everyone ready to drive today? Is everyone ready to be a driver? She almost said it. Aura dispelled. Listen, I'm... The aura went away for a second, but I'm sucking it back up like a damn Hoover right now. It's coming back. This is just true. You're here for driving. It's time to drive. They call me the driver. They call me the tiger driver. Awful lots of sad cats for someone with aura. Sad cats can have aura too. They're in calendars. Those affairs fairy's gonna have you. Just in time. You're just in time. You are just in time. Is everyone ready for our road trip across the west coast of America? It's our one way of celebrating Thanksgiving 2 days later. When I say, Hajime, you guys will say os. And that's how I know you're prepared. That's how I know everyone is ready. Everyone ready? Everyone prepared? Time to experience the 5 once more. Exactly. Hajime! Dos! Dos, os, os. Os, os, os. Os, os, os. Alright, let's head it in. Everyone, get it in. Those man's gonna have here. Os, os, os. Os, os, os. Okay, let's hop over. Stream 2. Stream 2. There we go. There we go. This is pretty good here. Okay, so I kind of want to like. Let me mute the music here.
This is their first.
Don't mute the music here.
Channel.
I'm gonna have the actual sound effect of the game itself. Make sure game audio is not muted. There we go. Okay, set to American Truck Simulator as well. You have your trucker hat there in the corner as well. I hope you guys like your slim new trucker hat. Looking slick. It's better than the other one I thought of. It is better than the other one I thought of. You guys don't want to see the other hat that I thought of. Unless you do. I could bring it out right now. Allow me. Show us SHISHOU. Show it to me, SHISHOU. Show it to me. Show it to me, Rachel. Show it to me. Okay, let me find the other hat that I got for you guys. I wear that hat? I don't know about it. I don't know about all that. Image. Show it to me, SHISHOU. So this was the other hat that I almost gave to you guys. This was the other hat that I almost made you guys wear. But I figured that this one is more, you know, palatable to the general audience for sure.
Are we there yet? Can we turn on the Hawk 2
Are we there yet? Can we turn on the Hawk
Do
2
you have games
podcast?
on
Are
your
we gonna
phone?
talk to it today?
I'm
Do
bored.
you have games on your phone? You can play games on the dashboard. You can load up like Castle Crashers on the you know, the in-console dashboard for sure. You can't believe that I demonstrated self-control. I was just afraid that if someone like looked at it from like this little, they wouldn't be able to see the hawk or the Tua. They would think that it was like a political statement that I wasn't like ready to throw my hat into the ring for. You know what I mean? They probably would have seen the 24 and then like, you know, their brain would have made the jumps from there. It's Tua time. Okay. Name. ShimadaTiger. Gender. Woman. Picture. Dude, wait, hold on. I think we've discovered Mitt Romney's binder of women. This is what he was carrying around with him, man. This is the shit that he was carrying around with him. This is my catalog. It's quite the eclectic bunch of people in here. I think so far we have to decide what is the most me. We have to decide what is the most me. The woman here with the, you know, I assume that this is not her natural hair color, is definitely up there for sure so far. Keep scrolling through more. We have to look for the orange-haired individuals. Keep scrolling through more. She's fucking cool, man. What the hell? AI-generated people. This game came out before AI was ever put to paper. OpenAI was not even a twinkle in the eye of the founder. What? May he burn in hell.
Number 15.
Orange creature. Those are darkness what's gonna have here.
For real?
This is Ada Wong. This is literally just Ada Wong. Let me keep scrolling through more. I wonder if I can find anyone. She looks like a star of like a reality TV show that like I've never seen before. She's seen some shit, man. This is a stalker NPC. Dr. Prince Bones, thank you for 3 months sub too. Much appreciated. It's good to have you here. All these people, but the player is gonna look like male 03. This looks like a damn stalker NPC, man. Okay. Dude! Holy! I know that like every other player of this game saw this lady here and then they were like looking up the credits to see if they could find her. The average, like every third person who played this game probably saw this woman in the credits and they were just like, hold on, hear me out. Someone's into steampunk and the sci-fi channel. That's the goth truck driving GF for sure. So far, I've not seen one person that matches my vibe more than the one lady with, you know, the insanely orange hair. Still no one. Still don't see anyone. This one is like, I don't know. She's a little too demure. A little too demure. Let's go with the insanely orange one. That might be the one we have to... Yes, this one. This is what I look like. Me once I'm normified. This is me after the normification beam. When I finally get in too much trouble on Twitch, this is what I look like after. When they send me to the re-education camp. Prefer truck design. Is there like a better truck? Is there like... Do any of these have like a difference in like, you know, ability? This one's Optimus Prime. The orange creature. Let's go with the orange one. International? I'm a bit of an international tiger. Costco card carrying type look. I do carry a Costco card with me. Dude, this one is not even a tiger, but it's, you know, close enough. It's better than some of the other ones on here. Company name. Okay. What's the name of our company? What's the name of our company? Shimada Lion. SHISHOU Worldwide. Dojo Dihi. Dojo Freight. What the hell happened to my R key? Dojo Freight and Services. No? Okay, Dojo Freight. Good. Dojo Freight. Good. I think that's quite good. I think if you saw this, you know. Don't add services. True. I'm only offering the freight, not the services. Maybe Dojo Freight fast. So people know that I do fast service. Dojo Delivery Ltd. Uguubear. Uber Freets. Uber Freets. This is pretty good. I think this is pretty good. Long haul freight. We're going down to mouthwashing. What's the mouthwashing company? Pony Express? Pouncing Tiger. Dojo Freight Fast? I think we're going Dojo Freight Fast. It's got a nice alliterative ring to it. Language. What the hell is Esty? My friend trying to say bestie, yet she always typos. What the hell is it, Yeasty, man? Euskara? Wait, Swomi? That's Polish, right? Right? It's like a Polish dialect or something. I don't think some of these are real, man. Finnish, that's the one. It is Finnish. I think we're going with English today. I think we might be going with English today. Just to get through the day. Monker is Hungarian. Wait, really? I had no idea. Those are the thank you so much for the follow too. Much appreciated. I thought the Hungarian was like Hungarian. Okay. We now have our active account. Mods. There's a few that we need. NECO Okayu accessory mod. Active. Enhanced vegetation. I assume this is pretty good. We'll make this active. Shiki truck paint. Important. Active. Realistic rain. I like my rain realistic, bruh. We're going with this one. Real advertisements closed. If it's closed, I don't know about all that. New game. I've never seen this anime. I don't know why I downloaded this one. K-On paint job. Active. Okay. And then Okayu could be the most important, I think. She could be the most important one. We'll increase vegetation and rain. And then Shiki can go like up here too. K-On can like, you know, if push comes to shove, we're gonna bring K-On on. You need more mods in your game. I feel like the modding system in this game is really funny. Every time they throw Steam Workshop into the fray. All changes will be lost? No, alright. Confirm changes. There we go. Continue career. Do I even have one? Okay, controls. So if you guys missed out on like my previous driving streams, I have a wheel, which you guys can see right here in the top right hand corner of the screen. You guys can see my wheel here. I have a pedal here and here. And then also here's the clutch. And then I also have an H shifter. So here's how I shift gears. It goes all the way to 6 and then reverse. So we have a full setup here. Now I also have a handbrake too that I just got in the mail, which is very good, but I don't know if I'm gonna need my handbrake for this game. I don't know if I'm gonna need the damn handbrake for this game, man. I don't think it's gonna be, we're gonna be barreling down the turns at a speed that's gonna require it. Is Shiki best girl? Europe? Yes, sir. No, the teacher is. Get it straight. The teacher is the best girl. Whatever her name is. I forgot her name. Okay. Range splitter. 1 through 4, 5L, 5H. Splitter, range. I feel like we might as well go range. Like 1 through 6, 7 through 12. This seems to be the one for me. Okay. This all looks pretty good. This all looks pretty good. Yep. That's the... Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I'm hitting the accelerator right now. And you're telling me this is the brake? I'm glad that I figured this out first. Hold on. Okay. This is what I want. Okay. Dude, is this not the most optimal way to drive? Every time you're not touching the accelerator, you're going full brake. Is this not the best way to drive? This is incredible. This is the most optimum way. Only one pedal required. Exactly. I'm never gonna have to move over. Alright. Brake axis. Joy brake. I feel like Joy brake and Joy accelerator are both good band names for sure. Clutch axis. Me, every time I'm last to survive in CSGO, I turn on the clutch axis. Alright, look down axis. Look down. Look down. Look left, right axis. This is the left. That's the right. Okay. That all looks pretty fine to me for sure. Steering. Steering looks pretty good too. Okay, next. Let's make sure that this is correct too. Let's make sure this is correct. Okay. Toggle 1. Yep, we already started off on a good foot here. Okay. Position 1. That's correct. Position 2. Position 2. Position 3. That's correct. 4. That's correct. These all seem correct to me. 5. Okay, let's assume 6 is correct too. And then, yeah, reverse is correct as well. Was that position 2? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Input wizard. Me when I'm fighting for the... Are you the input wizard? Are you the input wizard? They've spoken many tales of you. I've crossed the threshold many times over of the Fae to find you. The kings of Eld have spoken of you, input wizard. And your joy wheel access and joy accelerating magic. I do love, you can't see it right now because my big ass head is in the way. But it is really funny because one of the buttons on the bottom right says finish wizard. We must finish him. We must finish him. We have to finish the wizard. Watch 6 be neutral for no reason? Oh, brother. Alright, finish the wizard. Author a Chinese ball. It's fine, I just didn't think he would be Chinese. Okay, where do we want to start? We want to start up here. I would like to start in Bellingham, but it looks like the great nation of Washington does not want me to go to Bellingham today. So it looks like we're gonna have to start in Seattle. And we're gonna make our way all the way down to San Diego on our road trip today. This is our trip together. Maybe we'll have to go back up for Bellingham. And there's no escalator having ass. Do we want to start in Spokane? Or do we want to start in Seattle? We have a choice here. We could either... These two are the most northern points we could start from. Seattle? I was thinking Seattle was going to be the answer for sure. I don't know about going anywhere else here. I'm not sure about going anywhere else. Let's start in Seattle. Duluth wants Spokane. I'm gonna start in Seattle. We might go to Spokane. Enable tutorial? No thank you. I know how to drive. Never driven a truck before, but I know how to drive. Welcome to American Truck Simulator. At last, you have the chance to experience your dream job. Driving a truck. Yes. Your own transportation company is now open for business, but sadly you lack the money to buy a truck. For now, you'll have to work for other companies as a driver for hire. You sure about that? Your task is to safely deliver a load of aircraft wing to HMS machinery dock in Tacoma. Your employer has provided you a vehicle. Okay, this is the tutorial. Alright, I'm pretty good at this. Now, I'm gonna pause here. Options. Sound. Audio. Give me the audio here. I'm gonna mute the music. And I'm gonna play my own music here, as per usual. Music volume. Okay. I think that's UI music. There we go. I think that's everything that we need here. And then I'm gonna turn up... I don't know if we're gonna play multiplayer. I think the ship is sailed on that one. Okay. There we go. And then I'm gonna turn on my own music here. In Spotify. And we're gonna turn on my regular stream playlist. Which is gonna be a lot of music that doesn't necessarily fit the vibe of what we're doing. But still, pretty good. Beautiful cities. God, look at that. I know, it's like the creation of the cities in this game are actually very good, in my opinion. Like, I like looking at all those cities in this game. Okay. Let's head to the driver's seat. We set our own vibe here. Okay. Now, first things first, we start the car. Which, if I remember correctly, it's space. Yes, bro. We're already got to a good start. Okay. Shame this doesn't have a tiger stripe pattern. Vegas is gonna have you. I've been doing well. Does this game really not have tiger stripe? I feel like it's a missed opportunity. Parking lock is engaged. Space. Okay, let me out. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's turn it around. I'm gonna do first person this whole time. Basically, any button to start the engine. There's a few like nuances to this game that I still don't know anything about. Dude, look at the train! Look at the train! It's a real life train! I don't see those every day. You assuming no, but you can check. I'm gonna have to move the microphone back. Choo-choo! Alright, let's get in here. So, I said before that I was supposed to go to Mama Toya's for Thanksgiving. And I was supposed to have dinner with her, which I was very excited for. Oh my god, this... We didn't quite damage it, but we did come close there. Alright, let me move this microphone over. So hopefully this doesn't upset the balance of the stream. There we go. Let's head into 6th gear here. That's all that matters. I was supposed to go to Mama Toya's to get some Thanksgiving dinner. About 30 minutes into my drive, my car like kicks out from under me on the highway, which is the horrifying experience. Like it starts like swerving in the lane and like, you know, moving left and right within the lane. And I thought that I was gonna die for a second for sure. All right, we go big nuts. Hold on. Take me into 13th gear. Take me to the 13th gear today. So it starts kicking out from under me. Hold on, we gotta slow down for the cops here. And I get fucking scared because also what I noticed is that every other person on the road is, that was a sign to stop? Well, I'm uninfluenceable. I pave my own roads. I go my own way. I noticed that all the other cars on the highway are like driving around me. Like they're like either slowing down or getting around me. And I noticed like that's not a good sign. That's definitely not a good sign when every other car wants to get away from you. So my first thought was that my wheels like went out from under me and I was about to lose a tire or something, which is fucked up because I literally just got new tires. So, I check the tires. I pull over to the side of the road. I look at the tires. They all look pretty fine. And then I open up the hood of the car. Hood of the car looks pretty fine. The coolant could, it could be treated a bit better, I think. It's been working overtime in the past summer for sure. The coolant was like covered in, you know, solid matter. But it didn't look too bad. And then I figured that it wasn't that. So then, well, let me go up here. Time for a change. I'm gonna have to get that changed. I think that was one of the things that was recommended to change to by Toyota. So, but I figured that wasn't the problem either. Then I start like, you know, I want to see what happens if I like push the car around. And it's like wobbling a bit for sure, but like nothing bad. So I call Mama Toya, I'm telling her like what's happening, and then she's just like, don't fucking drive on the highway. She's like, you're going to die. And I'm like, oh, okay, sorry. So she tells me to just drive back home instead, which is like fair enough. That's comforting, yeah. So instead what I did was I just drove back home. Let's get to 7th gear, 8th, 9th, there we go. Let's hold it in 9th gear here, that's probably fast enough. The feds are trying to get me, exactly, man, exactly. Thinking the viral video potential. I can't make a video if I'm like, you know, engulfed in flames on the side of the road for sure. I didn't even have OBS on my phone. I don't even think that's a possibility. It's open source software for the PC, not the phone. I use an iPhone. I think that's probably illegal to put it on there. So, the car, from like what I can understand, was fine. It was just when I was on the road, what I discovered later was the wind was so strong that it was pushing my car, which I think probably had a suspension issue in some regard. Like, I think the weight of the car and the suspension was like not conducive to handling the wind. That the wind was so strong it pushed my car around the lane like the entire way. And I'm not from a place that has like bad wind, like when I was like before I moved out here. So I was definitely not used to. You can bypass nearby way station, have a safe journey. Okay, cool. I wasn't gonna go to it anyway. That was gonna ignore it anyway. How fast was I? Like 70. I was noticing between the range of like 60 to 70 is when I had the issue. And then I had it again at like 50. So it was like, you know, not super slow for sure. But I wasn't having it when I was driving at like 40. It was just like average highway speeds. Depending on the chassis, the wind could start fucking up the car. That makes sense. I mean, it is like a 20-year-old Toyota. I don't think that they were quite in their bag back then. With the Corolla. I don't think that the Corolla was like, you know, their nom de plume. Right, let's go here. 2004 Corolla, Europe. Alright, let me stop up here. Before we smash into this yellow car. That shit looks like it's straight out of BMG. Okay. I can't start the car. There we go. One of the problems I have with this game is that when you stop entirely, you have to like fucking rev the engine all the way back up again. Driving on the highway 40 in your big old pickup truck, I'm a safe driver. Safe drivers drive slow, especially on the highway. Make everyone go around them. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Go, go, go! 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 I'm sliding backwards! Come on, come on, come on, come on. Go! We can make it! You motherfucker! No! It's okay, it's okay. It's what they say. Traffic violations are only a punishment to the poor, and we're about to get very, very rich after this. You know, if it's a ticket, it's only a punishment if you can't afford it. Otherwise, it's just a cost. We're about to get very rich. Spoken like a poor person. I feel like we should pump it up a notch. The other truck was going to insane speeds. Let's take it up to like fucking 12. And then we'll slow it down at the corner. Weight transfer. Take it down to 9. 35 speed limit. Tacoma discovered. I love how when you discover a city, it gives you a fucking like Dark Souls UI prompt. Are they supposed to go there? A room. No, HMS is over here. This is where I was supposed to go. I'm still correct. I'm still correct. Tacoma discovered. Can I go in from here? Are they gonna let me in? Okay, thank God. I didn't know if I was gonna be locked out of my, you know, my contract work here. I don't necessarily know how to rev up an engine of a truck. You better not close this door on me, man. You better not close this door on me. Truck delivery. Okay. Okay. We got it. You wanna play it safe? I'm in a hurry? I'm in a hurry. I don't care too much. I'm just trying to get paid. See, excellent job. It's fine. It's Tacoma PvP server. Tacoma's a city you don't want to discover. Okay, hold on. This is one of the fun things we're about to do on the stream. We're traveling across the west coast of the US to learn about America around us. So I'm gonna look up fun and interesting facts about Tacoma. Every time we come across a new city, we're gonna learn new facts about the city that we've encountered. So, let's learn about Tacoma real quick. Let me look up fun and interesting facts about Tacoma. Also, thank you so much for 60 months sub. Much appreciated. It's very good to have you here. Thank you so much for 60 months resub. That's almost a whole year. Tacoma weird facts. Give me weird facts about Tacoma. Fun facts we bet you didn't know about the city of Tacoma. South Sound Talk. Alright, what is this? This better be Tacoma, Washington. Okay, okay. Give me the facts here. Tacoma is known by many names. Job Carr, who named the fair city of Tacoma, deriving it from Native American word for Mount Rainier. Taco Bay. Okay, that's not a fun fact at all. Tacoma was once home to the largest totem pole. Well, if you want to see the former most tall totem pole, you could see it in Tacoma. Not really the current one, I guess. I believe that they've, you know, been ousted from that position, according to this website. Tacoma's Museum of Glass is home to the world's largest hot shop glass blowing facility. That's at least a cool fact. I feel like glass blowing is a lost art on the public for sure. Tacoma's dome is one of the largest wooden dome structures in the world. The city might be a little bit cooked, man. Get your sticker books out. Get your sticker books out. Hawk Tacoma. Exactly. They burned it for firewood. They took it down. No, wait. They took the... they took the totem pole and they turned it into the wood dome, man. They tore down the totem pole and they turned it into a wooden dome. That's why it's no longer the world's tallest totem pole. Now, that's all well and good. That's all well and good. But the best way you can learn about the inhabitants of a town isn't learning about the facts around it, but seeing how they review their local food in the marketplace of ideas. So I'm going to look up what is possibly the best barometer of civilization, which is how a city reviews their local Hooters. So I'm going to look up Tacoma Hooters, and we're about to find out how the reviews of the local Hooters stack up. Okay, let's see these reviews here. Let's see these reviews here. Okay. I'm taking a screenshot of this one. This review came all the way from Portland, man. This person came all the way from Portland to review this. That's how you know this was serious business. One sec, let me find this real quick. In my screenshots folder. This is a 3-star review from Johnny L. of Portland. The Tacoma Hooters. Time to boycott this location. Yes, the only surviving one in the state of Washington. Their wings are no longer big. Like, what Hooters is known for, and their spicy garlic sauce was often unsatisfying. What is this case sensitivity? What is this case sensitivity? It's good to have you. Hope you're doing well. The Hooters. They're boycotting the Hooters at Tacoma, man. Waitress had an attitude the rest of the way when I asked for such a question about their wings, and she said she didn't think they shrank, but then she continued saying she don't know. She continued saying she don't know. I want to see what his former review was. He took it down from a 5-star to a 3-star. The big wings. Okay. Let's see what the previous review was. The previous review was a glowing 5 stars in 2014. Yet he returned to it 5 years later and said no. Okay, let's find this one. Big wings. You could see the fall before the storm. You could see the narrative arc here. for this man from Portland. From his review in 2014, he starts it with saying big wings for 5 stars. The only one left in Washington. Come here a few times a year and it's been good, but this time, a classic. Their server told us they changed their sauces for the better. My wife had their new and improved spicy garlic wings and it was indeed spicier. I had the barbecue and they were perfect. They were big, crunchy, and tasty. We also had the nachos and it tasted like Taco Bell, but better. Taco Bell, but better. It was the first time we ordered them, and I thought they were on the menu for a long time. The chips were light and crunchy. Toppings were tasty. Not too much meat, though, but would have been over the top if more. We also had the man-sized beers to go along with the Seahawks win. We need more Hooters outside of Tacktown. Bring back the locations in Seattle and some Kent Federal Way would be really nice. Better than Buffalo. Hootie hoo. Oh, brother. Dulciki and Fisherman, it's good to have you guys here. I see you've been getting into car games all that's my new obsession. We're gonna do more next week, but I'm also gonna stream Tekken like normal. I wanted to have car games and like racing games as like a regular split in the week now. This is the same guy, this is the same individual. This is his former reviewer. So in 2014, the wings were big enough that this was a 5-star review, yet he returned in 2019. Time to boycott this location. Their wings are no longer big. No more, now more divorced. Exactly. I think he didn't even mention his wife in this one. He didn't mention his wife in the second one. Maybe that's why the wings didn't change. He just came back a different person. He was the one who changed, not the wings. Did the wings go big nuts? We dipped to the whip. Those red pendants, good to have you. I hope you're doing well. You had to look up the sizes. They did say that they had a man-sized beer. So this is the denizens of Tacoma. That's good enough for me. Alright, how much do we make? 600. What is this? This is my headquarters. Enter. It's a pretty basic garage. It might not be much, but it's a start. This looks like where in Dead by Daylight, the Killer Shack. If you go downstairs, there's gonna be 4 meat hooks and an entity for sure. Alright, let's see what we have here. Truck? Can I get a bank loan? Services. Use trucks. I don't think we could buy a truck yet. No truck yet. Okay. We can't get a bank loan either. So we're gonna have to do a quick route here, I think. How do I get out of here? There you go. Jobs. So we don't have our own truck to drive down. So I think we're just gonna have to keep taking these reviews that take us further south. So let's see what we can do here. This takes us west. Or east, if you will. This takes us down to Portland, which is pretty good. Wait, hold on. What is it? This is not Portland. This is Vancouver. That's not Portland. That's Vancouver. What the fuck? We do get 5,000 from this, though. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Port of Seattle to Kenwick. Listen, the fastest way is a straight line. I think we're going to go down this way. Tulsa Kamikaze, it's good to have you. Thank you so much for the offering. You can't find how large it is. The best way to find it is to find a picture of someone like posting their hand next to it. That's how I've always found like the sizes of food to share with people is I just find like a nondescript picture of someone's hand next to it. Let's take this one. This one will take us down. And then maybe we'll go down far enough to be able to buy a car from there. Which would be pretty nice. Northern Lion reference. Could be. You also need to go arm wrestling like Stallone in that movie where he was a truck driver. I think it's called Over the Top. How many movies was Stallone in? It always seems like he's kind of like a black box of an actor to me. Well, I don't know like exactly what he's in despite the fact that he's in a lot of them. Clock's ticking, true, hold on. I have to pause. When you pause the game, it doesn't move time, right? Too many? Over the Top is a classic? Alright, hold on. Let me look this up. Let me look this movie up. The Colorino, thank you so much for the follow too. Much appreciated. It's good to have you here. Okay, let me find this.
Colorino is now following.
Search Google for Over the Top. This looks like... This looks like the cover of Street Fighter when they had to port it to America. When they had to port Street Fighter to America and they had to make it look like gritty and manly enough for the American audience to enjoy, this is kind of what it looks like to me. Hold on. This game, or this movie. Like, it looks like a SNES cover for a game from Japan ported to America. I'm in stasis time? Okay, we should be fine here. I'm gonna have to blow my nose real quick, so I'm gonna grab a quick, what's it called? Nose blower. A quick tissue. I'm gonna grab a quick tissue and be right back, and then we're gonna start our journey here. I'm gonna put you guys on the BRB screen for just a moment. Okay, I'm back now. Didn't open up my window too. It's like very hot in my room right now. I didn't realize how much of a fucking like echo chamber of heat it was in my room until just now. And then when I was walking around, I had like the biggest headache possible. So I got some water. I turned my fan on at me instead of just facing into the room. And then I opened up the window. How's my nose blower? I feel pretty good right now. I feel less lightheaded for sure. You know, I now have better aerodynamics because I've cleared my nose of detritus. And I also have... It's officially time to drink now. This is gonna be a DUI stream. It's gonna be like that one Melee player that had a DUI, or at least they were streaming themselves drinking while driving. But instead of putting other people in danger, we're gonna, you know, in Minecraft, exactly. It's also my good Baphomet. It's good to have you. I'm doing well. Alright, let's take a sip here. Sounds like mango. It sounds like, you know, at least 4 out of 5 of them. I don't think that the Smash scene is like particularly well represented by people who do like things that are not highly illegal on stream sometimes. There's at least a few of them that are, you know, bad in some high averages too. Alright, let's take this away. And let's take this job here. We're just endangering digital lives. I don't think that there's even like pedestrians in this game. I think that they removed the you know, the pedestrians. Okay, let's do this here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. And let's go around the side too. Oh no! I fucking hitched onto something there. I don't quite know what it is. I don't quite know what hit any. Oh my god, this is a 2-decker, double-decker, triple chunk chocolate cookie. So fuck. I don't know how to look in the other direction again. I forgot how to look around. Okay. The lines are pointing me this way. So it means we should probably be fine this way. Those are probably common minutes gonna have here. I'll be doing well. Yeah, we should be fine this way. Let's thread the needle. I'm not too good at driving 2 loads of you know, cargo behind me, but it shouldn't be too hard. We just have to account for it. Steam crashed for you when you typed that and you thought you just got shot by an H-box hater? He is the one that like showed up to the one tournament with the plague, right? I know that people were kind of like iffy on whether or not that was a bad player or not. I don't know, he's probably a fine guy. He's probably like an otherwise normal guy, I imagine. Does American Truck Sim have PvP? You can play with other people. I just don't know how to turn it online. I don't know how to engage with it, and I don't know if I did it now, if it would like ruin the game. Like if I turn on online right now, if like it would like turn my save into emulsion or something. We don't gotta care about the stop sign. It's a stop suggestion. There's nobody driving through here. Ain't nobody driving through here but fellow truck drivers, and they know the you know, the grind that I'm on right now. I don't know if PvP is the right way to phrase it. Listen, as soon as we get to the California highway, PvP is the only way to phrase it, man. That is the only way we could possibly phrase it. We're in Washington right now, so it's like at least a little bit more, you know, a little more decorum. But as soon as we get to California highway, it's all PvP from there. It was mostly a joke. I feel like trucks in PvP would be really fun. I'm sure you could do that in like BeamNG or something. Cali Highway is a PvP enabled zone, true. It is like the most fucking PvP enabled stretch of road you can ever imagine. It's the entire highway of California. Washington roads are ass too. I-5 in general is a PvP zone. It doesn't matter what state you're in, it's like always bad. It's like always bad. There's no state with the I-5 is good. It's an evil stretch of road. It's like haunted. There's no one going. This light doesn't even know I'm here, man. Is the back of my truck in the fucking railroad? I think the back of my truck is in the railroad, man. I'm kind of scared. It doesn't know I'm here. I'm gonna rev up my engine real quick. There we go. Okay, okay. Careful on the side here. Even it out, even it out, even it out. Even it out. There we go, there we go. Alright, 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 we're back. We never left. We never left. We're still back now. That's not what I wanted. That's definitely not what I wanted. There we go, that's what I wanted. Okay. I think we have to go into lower gear to get up this. 35 miles an hour zone. We are going 8 right now. Let's truck and go, bro. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, there we go. Those are 2 bites gonna have here. Despite most players' habits and superstitions, driving amongst other cars is a cooperative experience. Is there like, can you take like a job from another player and then like, you know, upend their income? The vile waste. The back of your truck is in God's hands now. I feel like there's like a skill gap right now with me and the fucking ability to cross a standing still. Alright, let's get in here. So I was saying before that I was supposed to see Mama Toya this weekend for Thanksgiving, which then fell through because my car was like beaten by the wind to a pulp to the point where I couldn't drive on the road anymore. So instead I just went back home, and it was like a little bit lonely for sure. So instead what I wanted to do was I went to round 1, which is possibly the most degenerate thing I'll ever say on stream is that I went to round 1 for Thanksgiving by myself. The nearest way station. Oh, brother. How do I even get there? Okay. Truck's over. Okay, stop at scales. Where are the scales? Okay. Well. At least this is not too much of a detour. It's just right here. Yeah, it should be fine. Did they kick you out? No. Round 1 does not respect their workers. They don't respect their workers, so they force them to work on Thanksgiving. So... Okay. Vehicle gross weight, thank you for your cooperation. Why did we even have to do that? Didn't they just take my word for it? I'm like a trustworthy sort. Alright, let's do this. So, I went to round 1, the arcade and bowling experience. Because I just wanted something to do. So I figured that like round 1 has food. I've never had it before. I figured it was probably pretty good. Because they have like, you know, Japanese food there too. But I'm like, you know, you're shooting for the moon, you might land amongst the stars, but it's probably pretty fine. When I get there, what kind of round 1 is open on Thanksgiving? All of them. I'm pretty sure all of them. I don't think round 1 as an entity cares about the ability of the workers to see their parents or their family on Thanksgiving. I think that is like not within their concern. I don't think that they care, if I'm being honest with you. And what's Rogan's gonna have here? They heard what I said about Yoshi players. So I ordered a buffalo chicken sandwich. When I was reading through the iPad of food menu items. Because that seemed like the thing that was the most filling to me at the time. Not necessarily like, you know, a Thanksgiving turkey, but still pretty good. I'm just hoping that no one was in this lane. My masterful gambit, SHISHOU. Masterful gambit. Oh shit, hold on. There you go. Also overshot, thank you for the offering too. Much appreciated. I'm splitting the lane real quick. The drunk driving is already taking effect. So I ordered a buffalo chicken sandwich. And just the same way that I was at the concert, I posted up, like, you know, by the food area, just arms crossed, looking at my phone every few minutes, looking back up at the menu, looking back at my phone every few minutes. It's the SHISHOU classic. See, when I'm waiting for something, obviously I don't want to stand there staring at them because that's kind of rude and also like a freak behavior. So what I do instead was like, my go-to is I stand there, and then every 5 minutes or so I'll look at my watch, and then every 3 minutes I'll look at my phone, and I'll put it away. And I'll just do that over and over again because that's like my idle animation. That's my real life idle animation. When I like have nothing else I can do. This game looks so nice. It is very fun. I think job games have to be like the most fun subgenre of video game. Because it does just look good too. Like I feel like the vibrance of the color around me, like it's when I say it right now, it's better than if I was driving in LA, for sure. Happy December to you too! So I order my chicken sandwich and I start doing my idle animation of standing there taking out my phone, looking at it, looking at my watch every few minutes, then looking at my phone again. And the next few orders go by, still no chicken sandwich coming out. I, you know, think there's no way that it's gonna, like, you know, take too much longer. So then I keep standing there, I keep waiting. People are coming through in droves, you know, to get to the bowling alley, to get to the karaoke, so I start moving over. I don't want to get in the way, I want to be a vibes respecter. So I stand next to the phone charging station. And the phone charging station at round 1 works by you putting your phone in a, like, secure box that will charge it based on its proximity to the box, basically. Like, you stick your phone in a box and it charges it while your phone is in the box. So I stand next to that because it's still, like, you know, I will be able to grab my food right then and there. It's right next to the food aisle. So 10 more minutes pass and I still keep doing my idle animation of waiting for my food. And then I noticed that, like, who I assume is the general manager because he's wearing a suit when everyone else is wearing, like, you know, arcade clothes. He's, like, looking at me, like, every 5 minutes or so. And I'm like, where's my food, man? And so no one else is waiting for food either, and no one else is cooking food. So I just figured, like, there's some sort of delay, but I'm like, I'm not gonna, you know, upend the whole situation. I'm just gonna keep waiting for it. 5 more minutes later... the manager guy, who's wearing a full suit, walks out again. Looks at me. Looks at the phone charging station right next to me. Holy. This guy almost just killed me. That's how you know this game's realistic. That Ford F-150 almost just took me out. And then he says, "Why are you standing there?" He like looks at me and then he looks at the phone charging station and goes, "Why are you standing there?" And I like hold up my fucking crumpled receipt and I'm like, "I'm waiting for my buffalo chicken sandwich." "I'm waiting for my buffalo chicken sandwich, sir. I'm sorry." And then he's just like, "Oh, I'm sorry. We'll start that now." He thought I was trying to take one of the phones. Those are 2 kind of floors gonna have you. Hope you're doing well. He thought that I was trying to steal one of the damn phones. He thought that I was like waiting to pilfer the box. But in reality, they just forgot that I was waiting for a chicken sandwich. Can you join? I don't think I have it online yet. I don't know how to let people join. I'm not exactly sure yet. I'm a well-known phone thief. I've never touched another human being's phone. That's a sacred entity. If I ever touch another person's phone, it's to put it like closer to them so they don't lose it. It's easy? Yeah, but I don't know if I'm doing it quite yet. Maybe when I open it up, everyone can join if they want to. What's the maximum amount of players you can have in this game? Pause menu convoys lobby host. Will it disrupt whatever I'm doing like currently? Will it like send me back to the Shadow Realm? Alright, let's go over here. 8 players. This is where I want to go, right? So I literally just cut that guy off to death right there. With a double-decker truck. The motherfucker right behind me, they just saw their life flash before their eyes. Wouldn't that depend on the driving skill of the people joining? Yeah, if you ram me, I will kill you. Vancouver! We're in Vancouver now. We're gonna look up some Vancouver facts in a minute, too. So since the Spokane, Washington Hooters was the only one in the city, or the state, according to that one, Yelp review, we might have to look up something else like Taco Bell or something. See what the Taco Bell reviews are like. You fucking thought it looked like Vancouver. You were right. Dude, all the Pacific Northwesterners are popping off right now. All the PNW heads are popping off right now. They're just like, Vancouver mentioned. No, not the Canadian one. Those are jazz it's gonna have here. What's a penjamin? A penjamin is a device that you smoke weed out of. And there was a very funny video that I saw the other day that was like a person trying to hide the penjamin smoke by smoking it and then blowing the smoke over a bowl of hot soup. And then they were like, this is how you hide the penjamin smoke. So they took a big hit of... Oh my god. Alright, hold on. You stay back there. You stay back there. You're not coming over to this lane quite yet. So, it's like a big vape, essentially. I think it also refers to dabs too. But that's like a whole other beast that I'm not ready to burden. So the video is this person taking the hit of the weed vape. And then she blows it over like a hot bowl of soup. And says like, this is how you hide it in public. Let's see if I can clutch up to rev the engine more. I have to get more power out of this thing. Oh god, that's not what I wanted here. I keep switching it to the wrong the lever. Benjamin Franklin, exactly. Am I vape pilled SHISHOU? No, I don't think I got that dog in me. Maybe like 2 years ago, maybe even 4 years ago, I would have been. I've never been like a regular weed enjoyer either. Look at the fucking coaling on that mountain in the distance. Washingtonians, do you guys see this every day? Did the mountains like coal the same way in real life too? ShimadaTiger. I got that Zaza in me. Europe we do. It's Twin Peaks, man. It's Twin Peaks. It's a very Lynchian vibe here. Dude, look at this. Hold on, we're gonna be distracted driving real quick. Oh, it's okay. I can see the outline of the lane here. I'm looking at the outline of the lane on my right here. We're at least fine. Okay, never mind. We're not fine. I wanted to look at the lake real quick. SHISHOU, most safe truck driver in the world. This game is so nice, holy. That's what I'm saying. It's a beautiful video game. Oh my god. Alright, hold on, hold on. Look at this fucking stopping on a damn dime here. Stopped on a dime so nice, I stopped on a damn nickel. Those hangovers gonna have here. Yeah, I've never been a weed enjoyer. I mean, you know, I've partaken for sure. I've had an edible. I've had a penjamin before too. I've had you know, I smoke a blunt. I inhale, I don't exhale. I just inhale it all the way, I just never exhale. An edible what? Like a gummy? I had the cookie once. I had an edible cookie once. My experience with the edible cookie was that it was on my birthday. And I was hanging out with, like, you know, the whole group of friends. And then one of them was just like, I got the edible cookie. Our streamer. One of them was like, I got the edible cookie. And I'm like, fuck yeah, let's go. Meanwhile, I was like a very, like, you know, I wasn't like a weedo or anything. So, like, I don't have any tolerance built up to it. So, I thought that the edible cookie was like 10 milligrams entirely. It was not. It was like 100 per bite. It was like 100 per bite or something or some such. And I took it thinking that it was like one cookie per person. And then I took half the cookie. And it was like a Costco sized cookie too. It wasn't like a fucking like Auntie Anne's refreshment. It was like a whole ass cookie. Cereal's good to have you. I'm doing well. So I ate half the cookie while no one was paying attention. And no one was there to stop me. How do I go down? There we go. How do I go down again? There we go. And so, at first I was just like, oh, this is nothing. This is fine. I don't get why people, like, you know, get themselves in a bunch over this. This edible ain't shit. And then when it hit, let's just say Portland discovered, Portland mentioned. Let's just say Portland was discovered. When the edible hit, let's just say I saw the Dark Souls font saying Portland discovered. Okay, let's just drop it off here. I can do anything? Nah, not today. I don't believe in myself. Let's go! Easy money, man. Easy money. Okay, what do we want here? Long distance? Exactly. We're gonna take long distance. This is how we min-max for what we want to do today. Pink? Okay, here we go. Now, this is how we drive. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. We want to have as much control over the jobs we take as possible. So we're gonna take a $100,000 loan where we have to pay $2,000 a day with 18% interest rate. Yes. Please do not take today's stream as financial advice. This is how we have a good time, not a long time. And then what we do next is we buy a used truck and we find the cheapest one we can possibly get. This one. We're gonna go with you. The day cab. Purchase. Now, where do I want to drop it off? Where can we drop it off? Is Seattle the only place we can drop it off? We can't even drop it off at Portland? I guess it's because we only have one garage there. Okay. Seattle garage. Please select an available slot to continue. There we go. There we go. Now we have a truck. Now we have a truck. We finally have a truck. Our own, very own truck. Now, our soul is owned by fucking, you know, BOFA, the American Bank, Bank of America. However, we'll pay it off over time. Those are my puppets gonna have here. You're in time for the debt maxing arc. Taka Hennessy is good to see you too, and Arius is good to see you too. I hope you guys are doing well. So now we have our own truck. Now this is very important, very SHISHOU coded. Our soul now belongs to Chase Bank. Our soul now belongs to Chase Bank. So now what we have to do is we drive, like the driver. Look at this shit, man. Look at this shit. I worked hard for this. Look at this shit, man. I worked hard for this, blood, sweat, and tears for 2 days of labor. 2 days of labor to become reputable enough for the bank to want to, you know, give me $100,000 loan. We grinded for this view, a small loan of $10,000 or $100,000. Those the cano's gonna have here. Okay. So now what we want to do is we want to customize our car. We want to customize... Oh, hold on. Now, where is the closest service area? The only way to customize your car in this game is to get it serviced. So this looks like the quickest one. Let's go here. Oh, brother, wait. No. Remove this. There we go. It was about to take me for a wild goose chase for a second. Okay. This kind of looks a little not easy to navigate out here. It looks like a damn varicose vein. But it should be fine. I hope. Smile. Okay. Let's drive it out. Drive. Gonna give it cool tiger stripe paint. I love it when it gets repossessed. We're gonna up the value on this thing. We're gonna up the value on this thing for sure. Okay. Take me to reverse. Reverse 1. Alright, back it up. Oh my god! How am I supposed to get it out of here? How the fuck am I supposed to get it out of here, man? It's not facing the direction that's like conducive of getting it out of here. Alright, let's get around. Let's go around. Let's go around. We almost fucking hit that fucking Honda Civic. Quit backing up, you piece of shit. Okay. Clutch it. There we go. Kick that clutch. Okay, let's go around. You eat that shit? I don't know, man. Heartwarming. We've given this truck a playground. Dude, look at that plane! Holy! I didn't know this was Microsoft Flight Simulator, man. That shit looks scary. This is how it felt driving in, like, the old dojo, for sure. Alright, please tell me that there's a way around this. Okay. Okay, we're back at it again. Oh, I don't like this FOV, man. I don't like this FOV. I don't like this FOV at all. There you go. It's hard, you know. It's hard maintaining the look direction and also like the drive direction too at the same time. I'm trying to clutch it up. Listen, clutch your kick. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're taking it through fast. What is it about slow driving games that make the driving feel so fast? Because I'll drive in a set of Corsa in a very fast course, and it feels very slow. Alright, we go for it. Oh my god! 13% damage, it's fine. No court in the land would find me not liable for what just happened here. Can you like let me go, man? Can you like fucking throw me a damn bone out here? I'm trying to get out of here. 20 witnesses on that bus. Okay, we go. 13% will carry us pretty far. We're probably fine. It wasn't like 40%. The tires on our car are red on the little icon there, but who knows what that means? Not me. If you roll over all the witnesses, there was no crime. Exactly. It's like how you kill the chickens in Skyrim to not have any witnesses. Okay, go, 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 go. Yellow light, that means go faster. Yellow light means go faster. Not many people know this. Or in fact, maybe too many people know this. I think we'll be fine with red tires, right? And 13% damage. 405. They got the 405 in Washington? I had no idea. Those Gates, it's good to have you. I've been doing well. It's good to see you. Just ignore the red indicators. We do not see it. Visit service. Nah, man. We don't have a proper... We don't have a working relationship. Can you repair it? I assume you can. I assume you can. We're going to service for another reason, though. It's more important. There's a more important reason for us to go to service. Speed limit 55. Yeah, nice suggestion, bucko. Also, thank you for the water, too. I can't reach my water quite yet, so I'm just gonna drink this beer. Kampai! Kampai! It's very tasty. What the? Okay, we're driving defensively, which means splitting the lane. Please tell me this is the right way to go. Raggy. I don't know if this is the right way to go. I'm not quite sure if this was the right spot. No, I can see it. We're supposed to exit through there. Alright, that's fine. This is fine. Okay. First Avenue. Has anyone ever been here before? There's a lot of PNW Tiger Bros out here. Has anyone ever been here before? I've never been to Seattle, but I got a lot of friends out there. I considered moving there once, but like, you know, for a job opportunity that I do not have yet. I've discovered a recruitment agency. What, they want me to become a damn firefighter out here too? Keep clear. Fucking sucker. Keep clear in my way and you won't get hurt. You been here? You been out here before? To this exact spot? Driving while inebriated. Okay, let me hydrate real quick. There we go. Okay. Now we make a Yui. Chuck a Yui. Chuck a Yui, mate. Was my Aussie roots calling to me. I think I can get a service in here. Green light? Alright, we take this. We dip to the whip. Yeah, I don't think we have to go service over there. I think we can just get service here. This place looks reputable. Alright, let's get in here. Yep, we dip to the whip. Where's the service? Oh, service entrance. Sales? Not today. I'm not interested in talking to a used car salesman. Not now, not ever. Okay. Now this is important. Truck configure. Service? Nah. We don't need that yet. Accessories. Show me the inside of this cabin. Show me the inside. This is the most important one. Those of you T Frisk, it's good to have you. I hope you're doing well. Okay. First things first. We need the Okayu figure. First things first. $220 to the Okayu figure. Next. Give me the damn cup. And in the cup holder, you give me the cup. Next. What is this? Standard plate? I don't know her. Dashboard? Give me a dashboard, why don't you?
Let's go!
Oh, give me the Okayu stand. Yes, man, yes! Next! Next! The $180 mug. It's a Gucci mug, bro. We're getting our funny up and our money up. Dosei Ichigeki's gonna have you. I hope you're doing well. Next is the Okayu. We have the Okayu figure, the Okayu stand, and next is the damn Okayu. Okay, confirm order. That's what I like to see in here. So now we have Okayu here too. Now she's just, that's scary, dude. It looks better at night when the lighting is not like hard baked on. Hell yeah, this is the true life that we're living out here. Okay, next is the outdoor accessory. What can we possibly get for this? Horn adapter. Why not? Chuck configurer. Okay, what else can we get here? Wheel? Vintage gray interior. I don't know if we want to customize all this quite yet. Here we go! Where's the tiger one? Sunny yellow. We have a bit of money to work with here. Okay, give me tiger orange. I'll take this. Wait. How do I get... Okay, I'll take this. And then... How do I... Yes. Okay. Okay. How do I stripe it though? I don't know if I can. I'll just take this with me. Pimp my truck. I just got an achievement called Pimp My Truck. Okay. Let's keep our vehicle a little bit maintained. Repair all. 16% to 9% for $1,000. Service recommendations. Confirm. 9% damage. Can we repair this? Is this just unreparable? Fix part by replacement. How do we replace it? What is exactly needing replaced here? The engine? Ah, we're fine. Those are supposed to last like 10 years. We're fine. Engine is quite broken. It says 10%. That's not quite broken. That's like, you know, moderately broken for sure. But it's probably fine. I imagine it's probably okay. Okay, jobs. Now let's take some jobs out here. So we made it all the way down to Portland. So from Portland, where can we go next? To Eugene. Actually, hold on. Let's learn about Vancouver. So since we learned that there's no more Hooters in all of Washington except for Spokane, let's look up a Vancouver Taco Bell review. Vancouver, Washington, Taco Bell review. Let's see a good one. Worst Taco Bell in Vancouver. Totally. Let's see this one. Give me the ones here. Give me the good reviews. I'm looking for the good reviews here. Let me look up Vancouver, Washington Taco Bell and then hit maps. And then see what we can find here. I'm still in Seattle, by the way. It'll take me down, don't worry. It'll take me down. Let's see here. What's a good one? 3 stars, 3.3 stars, 3.4, 3.5, 3.1. I think 3 is like our lowest bet here. I'm probably gonna have to blow my nose in a sec too. 3.6. I think 3.3 or 3.2 is our lowest one. 3.3. Let's see what the reviews say here.
The California roll was invented in Vancouver.
Wait, was it? Vancouver, Washington or Vancouver, Canada? It's very difficult for me to believe that this was invented in Vancouver, Washington. Alright, let me also blow my nose real quick too. I'm sorry for the sonic blast you're about to receive. I'm sorry for the sound. My nose is always getting stuffed on stream. Gambare. To be fair, It is very freeing knowing that the California roll was not invented in California because I don't want anyone putting that damn evil on us, man. We don't need it. We don't need that shit. Okay. See what people are saying out here. What is a good review? Just going through the reviews here. Worst Taco Bell in Vancouver. They straight up avoid you if you dine in. The whole drive-through will get served, including people who haven't ordered yet. What? The whole drive-through will get served, even people who haven't ordered yet? They're taking it out to the cars in the damn parking lot? What the hell did you put on top of the Tiger Bro? We don't fuck around with the Tiger Bro hat. Hold on. It's a trucker hat. They're serving the people out in the damn, you know, the lobby instead of the actual... Alright, hold on. Let me find this Tiger Bro for you. It's the Tiger Bro hat. It's a very spiffy trucker hat, if you say so myself. Take a look at it. Don't you like it? You thought it was brainwashed? Tiger Bro hypnosis. You will think of tigers. You will only think of tigers. It does kind of look like a brainwashing cap, doesn't it? It does kind of look like a brainwashing cap. I will not lie. I will not lie. Okay, let's put you down here. Where's my cap? Listen, you don't want to know about my cap. I'm all cap, no bite. Now this is what could have been. Wait, that's the wrong one. Hold on. This is what could have been. You could say that you dislike this hat. But you could have had Hawk 2 at 24. This is the original draft. This was the original draft. You could have had this one. Now, which one do you prefer now? The brainwashing hat or the Hawk 2 at 24 hat? Because it's your choice. I could switch it out at a moment's notice here. It's your choice. Would you rather be brainwashed to think of tigers, or would you rather, you know, throw your ring into the next presidential election? Or should I say the previous one? Born on a mountain, raised in a cave, trucking and fighting is all I crave. This is a lose-lose situation. I don't think it's a lose-lose to have a cool-ass tiger hat. That's like not a lose in the slightest. I don't know where the second lose came in from here. I think that we're fine with the tiger hat, man. Tigers fear me, women love me. It's so true, too. So, Concrete and Mocha were like all yelling at me earlier today. And then KK was just like, women are always yelling at you. And I'm like, so true. It's such a hard life that I lead. And then she stopped for like a second and said like, do you ever consider why they're yelling at you? And then like, you know, not everything needs a reaction. Sometimes we sit back and observe. Sometimes we sit back and observe. I had no rebuttal. I had nothing to say to that one. San Marcos are the only real thick Mexican blankets with the animal style on them. The ones with the whole tiger on there. I've always wanted one of those. I've always wanted a Kotatsu with one of those. They seem like the most comfy blanket imaginable for sure. Okay. Let me put this review away. And then let's take this job here. It expires in an hour. Good thing time doesn't move when we're, you know, in the chamber here. I assume that starting here will start us, like, in the city. And not, like, send us back to Seattle, hopefully. Alright, take job. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, I think we started in Portland, right? Give me the map. Yes, we're in Portland now. We're in Portland now. We're not in Seattle. Is Portland really on the border like this? I've been to Portland before. I've been to Portland before. I did not realize it was just straight up like on the dividing line like this. I thought it was like my image of Portland was like it was like over here. I thought it was like chilling, you know, in Cedar Rapids. I didn't realize it was, you know, all the way out here too. It's right up there. Was there ever a fight between Oregon and Seattle? Or Oregon and Washington over who gets to have Portland? I feel like this is like the Michigan versus Ohio battle. Maybe in the future you guys might have it too. Alright, how do I pay my... How do I pay my debt? It's coming out of my paycheck automatically, right? It's a direct deposit, right? I'm kind of scared of like it's not really paid out without me knowing. Okay. It's a port. That's why it's called Portland. Yeah, but I figured the port was like on the ocean and not like on the river. I guess it makes sense to me for sure. I guess it makes sense to me. Alright, let's get out of here. Portland metropolis area crosses the border. So there's a Portland, Washington, right? That stands to reason. Oh, brother. I've already bumped into something, but it's probably fine. What other kind of ports are there? The ones on the ocean is what I'm saying. SHISHOU learns geography. I'm saying I thought it was like on the ocean, not on the river. I almost fucking killed that Miata. Please let me in. I can't pay for another one again. I can't pay for another one of these. Nobody ever respects truckers, man. I'm always giving trucks the right of way. I expected, like, you know, do unto others what you expect unto yourself. I was expecting to expect unto yourself any minute now. Alright, let's see if we can beat this green light. Europe, we dip to the whip. We go big nuts. How many, like, pounds of freight do I have behind me? I don't know if I want to know. Alright, it only seems like 1. That's pretty good. Portland was pretty fun when I went before. I went in, say, pre-2020 for sure. Oh no, it's 2 back there. Freight to, deliver on that thing. Oh god. No, come on. We can't be doing all this out here. Come on, come on, come on. On your bike, on your bike. On your bike, no! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Just a fist. Okay, okay, hold on. Parking brake, parking brake. How do I... Okay, okay, someone hit me. I didn't lose money because they hit me. So obviously the insurance will never fault me for this. It's all over now, we're probably fine. Hold on, I need another beer for this one. I need to take another sip of my beer for this one.
I am cutting the brake lines in 3, 2, 1.
Cutting the brake lines. Road soda engaged. Yakuza music playing. Yeah, I think it's trucking time. Okay, so when I want to stay in this lane, I imagine. I think. No, we want to go in this one. I hear some bumps behind me. I hope those aren't people. I didn't quite look in my rearview mirror. I just hoped for the best and I sent it. Drunk driving? No way. It's not drunk driving. It's drinking and driving. Many Smash players will have you believe that there's a difference. It's not drunk driving if I'm not drunk yet. It is considered drinking and driving, which is different. It's, you know, scientists have yet to find the legal repercussions of it quite yet. How many beers have you had from the case? I've only had from the case, like the whole case. 2? Hawk? That's a deconstruction. So I had 1 beer during the watch along, and then we had. Now, how many did I drink? Not even 1 so far. I'm not done with the 1. I'm not done yet. I haven't finished the 1 yet. I'm still drinking it. I'm just a lightweight. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little tiger. 146 miles. And I will walk 100 more. 1 keg. I think that means you need more. Can't argue with that. Alright, let me take this. You got your store covered for when the cops pull you over? I love how I looked over to grab the beer, and I swerved into the fucking divider for a second. I swerved into the divider as I was grabbing the beer. I feel like we should be fine in this lane. How do you guys hold your steering wheel? Do you hold it 10 or 2, or do you have any interesting steering wheel styles? What is your steering wheel play style? Are you a wine glass grip, or are you a 10 and 2 grip with your hands? Bait used to be believable. KK Cyber with her hands. I don't know about that. One hand on a can. One hand on the can and one hand on the wheel. We call that 1 and 1 makes 2. So, I usually do obviously 10 and 2. But if I'm doing like long drives, I do like, you know, the grip where you do 2 on the bottom. I do that one a lot too. Especially if I'm like, you know, driving for a while, I'm just, you know, chilling in Cedar Rapids. One of them that I do sometimes is I do the 2, and then I do like a 7. And I hold on to it like that. Now the reason why I do that is built from a behavior that was learned over time from the fact that I had no tread on my wheels and the suspension was misaligned, or the alignment was misaligned on my wheels. So my car was always like teetering to the right. And so what I did, I don't do this anymore, but because of that, I always had my hand like constantly pushed in the opposite direction so that the car would go straight instead. Now is it a problem anymore? Nope. Now it's a funny story to share with the class. That is no longer the expected behavior of my car, thankfully. Until the wind kicks it into the wall. Dude, look at that! There's a blimp up there. There's a UFO. Did you guys see the UFO? Oh wait, let's take this out here. 104 miles left? That's not too bad. When you have people in your car, did you tell them about the problem? I couldn't tell them about the problem because I didn't know about it. I just like lived and let live. I didn't know that the problem existed until I was told about it. I just kind of adapted to the situations at hand. I just thought that's how the car, literally. I literally just thought that was how the car was. Alright, let's put some clutch on this bad boy. Let's send it down to 10. And then let's give it some feed. Cars like when you hit the clutch button. The out-of-date terminology. Everyone must drive like this. It's the Chud Wojak. Billions must swerve. I think we can find UFOs in this game. Hold on, I was swerving around a little bit. I think someone just honked at me. Honk to a! Wait, what's the honk button? Does anyone know the honk button in this game? Alright, hold on, I want to get over here. I want to get over here. Alright, we should be fine. Listen, one eye on the road, one eye on the wind. Salem discovered! Is this where they burn the witches, or is this kind of like a Paris, Louisiana type deal? Where it's like, you know, just a similar naming convention. Because I figured where they burnt the witches was like, at least somewhere that was a little more established within the American colonies at the time. The latter? Okay, so they did not burn the witches here. They did not burn the witches here. My favorite thing is about how, like, Americans have, like, gone definitely more stupid over time. My favorite thing is about how Americans have definitely gone more stupid over time. So we can look at things like the Salem witch burning and be like, wow, that was, like, definitely barbaric and insane. And then, like, there was a stretch of time when everyone was, like, in agreement being like, yes, I agree. How could this ever happen? And then, like, in the last, like, 6 years or so, maybe even the last, like, you know, 10, there are people that are like, yeah, but, like, they kind of deserved it. And they're like, you know, what do you say to that type of person? How do they... Like, you'll be like, this was barbaric, and then they're like, yeah, we should have put them on like regular trial first. And I'm like, I don't think that trying someone for being a magical entity was like even a good idea to begin with. Can we go to Dairy Queen to get a burger? I've never had a burger from Dairy Queen before. I've only ever had their Frosty. Is Dairy Queen like a place where you, like, would you get a burger specifically from Dairy Queen? Or would you go there for like the Dairy Queen ice cream? They're mid, but they're okay. I guess it's like, I don't know, ice cream's better than with a burger for sure. A milkshake is definitely better with one. Also, Rippy, it's good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you, my alien friend. We saw a UFO earlier. Rippy, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. I saw that you got an air condition. Not super recently, but pretty recently. I hope it's been treating you well. I hope that whatever heat that you were dealing with before is much better now. We're barreling down the highway at 70 miles per hour. I have like behind me nuclear warheads. I'm using my full driving sim gear right now, so I'm feeling like all of the force feedback of everything bumping against the road. So far we've killed only like, oh my god, you stay over there. So far we've only killed like a bus full of people, which is probably fine. I imagine probably okay. Alright, let's go over here. But Rippy, I hope you had fun. What are you up to today? Can we get a quick shout out for Rippy? Hey Rippy. Cheese curds are pretty good. Not the best you've had, but still good. From Dairy Queen? I guess it is the Queen of Dairy. It would make sense. It would make sense to me, for sure. Welcome Raiders, welcome Hamfoot, welcome Bunzo. Welcome Robert.
Is now following.
Want more? I'm looking at the chat while driving. Welcome Super Sagasso. Welcome Sad Waifu Weed Picks, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Me, I'm the most distracted driver right now. I'm also having an Asahi Super Dry on the road too. Listen, this is a say as I do or do as I say, but not do as I do type deal out here. Giggles her way out of the charges. DQ Ranch hits different though. I feel like I can't name a single food item on the Dairy Queen menu. I can only name like the drink items instead. But it's good to have everyone here. And Cheese Wolf, it's good to have you here too. And London, it's good to see you. And Millennium Reaper, it's good to have you here too. Holy! Alright, you're gonna have to tank this. I'm sorry, buddy. Get ready to learn swerve. You're gonna have to shortchange your brakes there, man. We almost went down the wrong path. Okay, we should be fine now. I feel like I'm becoming my own worst nightmare on the road. Because in real life, when I drive, I feel like I'm a pretty good driver. However, I'm like entertaining a chat full of people and also, you know, knee deep in this beer right now. Okay. Shift down. We learned this from Assetto Corsa. If you guys want to know what I'm doing today, we are driving across the entire west coast of the United States. So far, we're in... What state are we in? A state of delusion. So far, we're in, Oregon. We've made it to Oregon. I think we're in, Alright, clutch up. Go here and here. Here we go. Alright, now we're fine. Now we're fine. Rippy, it's good to have you here. You forgot a raid message, but hi, Shimada. I'm so happy to see you. It's so good to see you. I hope you're having a good one, and I hope you sleep well. Thank you so much for the resub. It is very kind of you, and I hope you had a good stream tonight. I hope you have good sleep tonight, too. It is very nice seeing you stream again. If you guys have never seen a Rippy stream before, she is a very, 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 witty streamer. I feel like witty is, like, the best way to describe her. Because, like, the stuff that a Rippy comes up with on the fly, and also, like, when she puts some like real thought into it too, is like always very impressive. Like she's always like one of the streamers that I look at as someone who like can really think on the fly. And it also shows the fact that she's, you know, a very smart streamer too. So please go check her out. Always enjoy seeing her around. Alright, let me park this here. We've forgotten raid message raid. Jesus is gonna have you here. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the follow earlier. And thank you for the follows to Alpha Kenny 1 Mac. Ace CFA, Sad Wife of Weed Picks, and Jesus of Methylene. Good to see you. Alright, let me drop this off here. So, if you guys want to know why I'm doing this too, I've gone into a kick of driving games lately. I'm a fighting game player primarily until KK started playing Gran Turismo 4, the new mod that came out for it. There's a new mod, a new version that came out for Gran Turismo 4, the PS2 game. And it fixes a lot of stuff. It also like makes a lot of quality of life improvements. So I started getting into Gran Turismo. And a long time ago, a very like kind anonymous gifter on Throne gave me a wheel here. So I have a driving setup. Then I realized driving games are fucking fun. They are very fun. That was the power Nelson's gonna have here. T8 went so bad she went driving. I had to clear my head. I had to clear my head and go drive. These games are definitely like at least more brain regenerative than Tekken is at times for sure. So I wanted to try out driving games and I found out that they're really fun. I've always felt like a little scared of driving games. They've always felt like a type of game that, you know, I was intimidated by because I've never been good at them before. As a truck driver, you do approve of my way of driving. I just assume that everyone has, you know, reverence for my, you know, right of way. So I found out the driving games are really fun. So I've been enjoying Assetto Corsa. I've been enjoying Dirt Rally 2.0 lately too. I'm gonna blow my nose real quick too. My nose is getting really stuffed. There we go. Yeah, now instead of Street Fighter, I'm fighting the damn streets out here. I'm fighting the curbs, man. I'm fighting the curbs. So one of the things lately that I wanted to do too is I wanted to revisit American Truck Simulator. This was a game I played a long time ago, even before I streamed. And I've always wanted to at least get into it because like work games like this are always really fun to me. Games where like you do jobs, it's like there's a relaxation to it that you can't get out of like, you know, quote unquote comfy games. Games in which you're doing like a gameplay loop that's like fulfilling and fun. Excuse me. Sorry for the on-stream burp. That is embarrassing. Games where you're doing a job always seem a bit more fun to me. I think that's just like the autism in my brain speaking. So I wanted to get back into this game. So what I did was I put together my setup here. I have my wheel. You can see in the top right here, I have my H shifter. I can go up to 6. And then when I hit a paddle, it can go up to like 18. And then I have my handbrake here, which you can't see because it's not bound to anything yet. At least in this game. And then I have my clutch. Here's the clutch. So I can shift gears too. It's been really fun so far. I really like this game. ShimadaTiger. Listen, we're not going to court. We're not going to court the burpers. That's not the audience I'm courting today. Also, yeah, garden it's good to have here. I've been doing well. It is going good so far. It is going good so far. I'm gonna take a drink of water too, because my head is hurting. I just flew in from Washington, and boy, my head is hurting. So I was telling you guys before about how I went down to round 1 for my Thanksgiving celebration after I couldn't visit Mama Tora. So I went to round 1, and then after being interrogated by the manager there who thought I was stealing a phone because I was waiting for my food, I finally ate my food, and I decided to go down to play some Initial D. Now, I originally wanted to play Wongan. I wanted to play Wongan Midnight, because they at least have a card for that game. Initial D, you don't have cards for it anymore. They don't exist. So, I found that an entire squad, I assume they have like a Discord together, came through and camped the entire Wongan setup for like 2 hours. They came through and camped the entire Wongan setup for 2 hours, and they just like didn't let anyone on the entire time. And they were just like racing each other the whole time. And I was just sitting there like wanting to level up my fucking RX-7. So instead what I did was I played Initial D, which doesn't have any progression, but still very fun. So I sit down at the Initial D cabinet. I start playing, and this couple walks up behind me, and then they're watching me play, and I feel like I'm playing pretty well. I feel like I'm doing pretty well. I'm hitting corners pretty cool. I'm drifting. I'm sliding through the corners. I'm sliding through the turns. And then the woman is like wow, she's really good at this. Like she says it like out loud. And my ego hits an all-time high. I'm like, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I am really good at this. Because obviously I think they were just there to get drunk and look at arcade games and probably play crane games, so they don't know that I'm like middling at best and a beginner for sure. They just see me drift and think that I'm drifting properly. Instead, I'm just sliding through a lane, hoping for the best. I'm just not crashing into the walls. And so it gets to my head, and I see a hairpin coming up, and I think, fuck yeah, watch this. And I go into like 6th gear. I accelerate the straight into 6th gear, and I'm like, they don't even know what's about to happen. So I read about shift lock braking or shift lock drifting in a guide pretty recently for like how to drift, and I'm like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna shift lock drift here. They're not even gonna be ready for this. I wasn't ready for this. I don't have a damn handbrake or anything. I was not ready for it. So at full speed, at gear 6, I slam into the side of the wall, and my car like turns around, which is a very rare state to be in initial D. Like it is, you have to fuck up so bad for your car to face the opposite direction. The game like auto rotates you all the time. Like it is constantly stabilizing your car. And then I heard the lady behind me go, ooh, and then they walked away. Man. I heard the audible sigh and she went, ooh, and then they just walked away, and then they went to go play like Taiko instead. I had a captive audience for at least like 20 seconds for sure, at least. At least I looked cool for a little bit. Fumbled in front of the girl. I just wanted to look like a cool driver. I wanted to look like a cool driver. Alright, what's the next job we could take? Quick jobs. Steve Jobs. So now we're in Eugene. Let's look up, hold on. One of the things that we're doing today as well is every time we stop in a new city, we look up, we learn about the populace. We learn about the populace of these cities. And the best way to learn about any like general populace of any city is to look up how they review the food items around them. And the best type of reviews you can find for any, you know, quick kitchen is Quick Jobs do not use the truck you bought. You have to use the freight market for that. Oh, I see. That makes sense. I do see different trucks out here. I was wondering why we haven't seen Okayu in a second. That makes a lot of sense. Who the hell is Steve Jobs? I guess we also don't have to take jobs. I think we could just drive. I think we could just take the, you know, take the money and run, essentially. So one of the best ways to find out like the general populace of a place around you is you look up the food reviews that they leave. Cause, you know, the bottom denominator always pulls us down. And the best place to look up food reviews is Hooters. Cause the reviews people leave for Hooters of all restaurants are like, you know, that's the pinnacle of the human experience, I feel. Dip to the whip, yerp. Them dishes was fire. So we're gonna look up the Hooters of Eugene, Washington, or Eugene, Oregon. Hooters, Eugene, Oregon. Reviews. Let me take a look at the map here. Okay, so I looked up Hooters, Eugene, Oregon. I do not see any Hooters in Eugene, Oregon. I keep saying Origin. I do see Hot Mama's Wings. 4.5. Okay, pretty good. It's got a few 1-star reviews, and that's what I want to see today. Sort. Lowest rating. Let's see what they say here. The best type of reviews are the ones where people leave their plate fucking empty. They take a picture, they leave a 1-star review, and then they leave their plate fucking like demolished, like they ate it like a damn creature. So let me find this here. Eugene Origin. Let's share this one. Actually, hold on. Let's find a better one. Let's find a better one. I'm searching here. I'm searching here. Okay, I found a good one. This is the one I was looking for. This is a good one. Wait, hold on, hold on. I'm taking a screenshot of this one and we will share it here. The audience at home can enjoy this one. I came for an order. I called in. I walked up to the bar to pick up my order. I had to ask to be serviced and it seemed like I was an inconvenience to them. I promptly paid and tipped in cash and waited for my order. When I did get my order, which wasn't a long wait time, I thanked the server and wished her a wonderful day. Her response was, "I will." Not thank you or you too. Simply, "I will." I was absolutely appalled. I'm in town from Las Vegas and was recommended to the location. If this is the type of service that is trained, I would not recommend eating at this establishment. I will only imagine the type of service that I would have received if I sat down as a customer. It's absolutely the same as well, because the food was delicious. They fucking hit her with the Omega Chad "I will." And she got mad about it. She got mad about it. Sounds like Oregon to you. I mean, doesn't Oregon also have that one? I think Portland has a diner where they're like supposed to be rude to you. Like that was the service. So Smart Car, it's good to have you here. You're doing well. I know that Portland has like a. I went there once when I was in Portland with friends, and it's a diner that they all swore by, but like the gimmick is that they're a little bit mean to you, which is like the best type of diner you can go to. The food can be bad, but like the mean service tends to make it a little bit tastier in some degree. There's a place like that around here. I feel like there has to be like, there's like the most ubiquitous like type of, you know, service imaginable. Like diner, but they're a little rude to you. Like I feel like that's like the gimmick to like almost any town. All right, free market. Hey guys from Eugene. And from Eugene, that's not where I want to go. That's not where I want to go either. I want to go south. Okay, we can go down to Coos Bay. This will take me to California. This is exactly where we want to go. Now, what is this? Pieces of sticky note. We're freighting oversized sticky notes. Oh, insulation panels. 40,000 pounds. How much can my car handle? How much can my truck handle? Let's see what else we can do. Bend, Oregon. That's just to the east. That's not going to give us anywhere. The Dallas, Tacoma, Medford. Okay, Medford is pretty good. And also, like, the weight isn't so bad either. This is, like, you know, half the weight of the other one. 17 tons of asbestos. We're going to cause a damn international incident. I will. I feel like this one's gonna be easier, and we can also pay off our debt with this one too. Let's take this one down to Medford. Please don't start me off in fucking... Okay, I was so scared I was gonna start in Seattle. No, wait, hold on. No, 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 bro, no. No, no, how do I leave? How do I go back? Can I put it back? Can I put it back? Can I put the freight back? Can I put it back, man? It's expected tomorrow. How do I put it back? Closest one it's gonna have here. Are we there yet? KK, you would not believe this, but we got sent back to the start line. I got sent back to the starting line. But it's okay. I think we can make it down in an hour. I think we could do it. It's bleak. It's definitely bleak. We got this though. Don't worry. Don't worry. We could do it. Oh, brother. Trip time 5 hours. And when is the job supposed to be? It's expected at 5 a.m. If we leave now, we can make it. Can we fix it? I think we can do it. Click the closest town. Can I fast travel? Can you fast travel in this game? What do you mean click the closest town? How do I get there? It's so over, truck bros. When up your stream cancellation post? Don't cancel stream. I could get there in time. I promise you. You can fast travel? How do we do it? How do I... This is GPS destination. Map. How do I... Oh, brother. Eugene. Okay, hold on. Mr. Krabs. You got no pillows and you're waiting for them to be delivered? They're in your truck? Oh no! She's gonna sleep on some damn hay and straw. Eugene, Igene, Weegene. You can fast travel, only have to drive over the speed limit. I guess that's true too. You can fast travel, you can just take an Ambien while you drive. Open the world map and you could, okay, world map. I'm in the world map now. Okay. Eugene, Mr. Crab. Oh yeah, Mr. Crab. Oh yeah, Mr. Crab. How do I get there? I'm kind of scared, man. I feel the bear music is playing right now and I feel the same way that he did when the damn restaurant catches on fire. I think your active job is preventing it. Oh no. How do I quit, man? Can I take it back? No. Take it back. You can have your freight back. I know I'm dropping it off in Seattle, but you can have it back. External contracts. Free market. Standard delivery. How do I get rid of it? Am I just locked in? Can I take another job instead? I think I might just be locked in, man. I think I just might be locked in. I think I might just have to take it. I don't think I can stop a job. I think I'm stuck here, man. I think we're gonna have to run it back. Alright, let's do it. Okayu's with me. Nothing can go wrong. Put your glasses on. Nothing can go wrong. Debiduman. Turakaman. There should be an anime about girls trucking. It's called like Girls Truck Line or something. I think I would watch that. I would watch that for sure. I feel like that would go crazy. Now our engine is beat the fuck out for 10%, but still. Is there anything behind me? I don't even have anything in the damn back of the truck. I don't have anything in the truck. F6 should let you cancel. F6. Currently I'm no, what the? I'm living in a damn simulation, man. I'm living in a simulation. I have no job and I must scream. Okay, convoy. Can I start a convoy? Continue. Maybe I can host the convoy. Host convoy. Maximum players 8. Team friends only, nah. Enable optional mods, sure. Yes. ShISHOU. You guys can play along with me. There's a woman trucker in Japan that vlogs. I have to find her channel. Password? Wait, hold on. The password is Tora Tora. Let me type it out for you. This is the password. If you want to join, this is the password. Set it. Okay. Wait. How do I mute this broadcast? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Option. Wait, hold on. Audio. Hold on. How do I make sure that this doesn't come out? There we go. Okay, that's fine. We don't want any of that. Which DLC do you need? I think you need the West Coast ones. I think those should all be fine. Okay, we don't want any of this, man. We don't want any of this. Okay. Now this should be fine. I feel like we should just be able to drive, right? Now that I don't have a job, can we fast travel? Doesn't seem like it. Let me take a frame market job. I think we might just need to... I think we just might need to drive it down. I think we might just need to drive it down. I think we just need to coast on the amount of money we have. And then hope that, like, we don't run out of money by the time that we get down to San Diego. I think this is the play. This might be the play. Do you think we could do it? Do you think we can make it down with $20,000 and we pay like $2,000 a day to keep our truck? I think we could do it. I think we can make this work. Shady, it's good to have you. I hope you're doing well. Okay. We can do it. I believe. I think we could do it. We don't need a damn job. They call it truck simulator, not job simulator. No, let's take it out. Alright. Let's engage the brake. The brake. Space. Okay. Now take me out. I think we could do it. Now my line of sight isn't too good right now. Wait, hold on. My wheel was upside down. I couldn't tell which way was up or down. Alright, we can do it now. I'm trying to cross the border to invade the loan sharks. Exactly. As soon as I get to San Diego, they're not gonna know. Alright, hold on. F5. There we go. We're gonna cross down to the Mexico border and then we're gonna live out the dojo in a new location. We're moving the dojo from Washington down to Mexico and they'll never find me again. I'm evading the loan shark for the $100,000 loan that I took out from the beginning of the game. And then we're running with the money. We used it to buy a new truck and now we're running away with $20,000 in the bank. I think we could do it. I think we could do it. Alright. Keep it down to a stop here. Turning this into a GTA game. What's the worst that can happen? Like, if I'm on the road, what's the worst that they could do? Come after me? I go into debt. More so, like, what can they possibly do? Like, you can't get arrested in this game, can you? Also, once again, Shady, thank you for 16 months. Much appreciated. It's very kind of you. Repo your truck and leave you stranded in Montana? Oh, brother. Don't even get me started on fucking... me still thinking that Montana borders Washington. I still think that's so fucked up. That Montana does not border Washington. I thought that that was the case this whole time. Admit to me, it's gonna have you. I'm doing well. I still think it's the case. I still don't believe that Idaho divides Washington and Montana. I think that it's the, you know, work of Big Tana. Listen, all I'm saying is it's a conspiracy. Alright, then we're gonna make a left here. Left to, you better not cut through here. British Dirt Rally 2 voice. Don't cut. Don't cut. Okay. Let's take it down to Tacoma. Are we there yet? Sad waifus, I'm sorry to say. They sent us back home. We passed go and we did not collect $200. At least, however, we have Okayu with us. That's more important than having money. Is having happiness. Money can't buy everything. Having Okayu with us is more important than having money. I think. Don't Don't look too deep into the kinematics of it all. Happy, happy, happy. Exactly. She's the happy cat. Is it just me or does that truck in front of us look like Kirby? I don't think I can get in trouble for speeding in this game. I was thinking to the left lane. I think it's the chorus. Does she make Okayu noises too? I don't think she makes any noise. You can bypass the way station. They don't know the shit that I'm hauling today. I'm slowly becoming the Leo Johnson of VTubers this stream, I feel. They don't know what I'm hauling right now. Dude, look at the rain. This is beautiful, man. I'm gonna fucking slick out on the damn pavement, though. Ticket for trucking. I thought this was America. This rain is very pretty, though. I do like the rain. It is the best of the weather inclements, for sure. Snow would definitely be up there if I, like, knew what it looked like. I've just never been. I've only been to the aftermath of snow. I've never been to the, you know... I've been to the reaping, but not the sowing. Or the snowing, if you will. Is KK Shelly? Which one was Shelly again? Is she the one that got... If she's the one that got beat, then no. No. KK is, what's the name of the guy who comes back from the jail? She would be that guy. Because, like, he... No spoilers, but, like... You know how Leo Johnson meets his fate. Hank, yeah. She'd be that guy. She'd stick the gun through the window. Twin Peaks is very good, though. I'm glad that I'm finally, like, watching Twin Peaks for real instead of the previous way that I experienced it, which was, like, possibly the most cooked way to watch any TV show. I told this story before a few times on stream, but the way that I experienced Twin Peaks in the past was I sat outside one of my friend's bakeries because I drove her there and back in exchange for free food. How do I do my wipers? Does anyone know the key binding for the wipers? Headlight usage? Oh, okay. I'm already bleeding money and I didn't even do anything. Does anyone know the key binding for the wipers? I don't have it. So I would wait outside my one of my friend's bakeries that she worked at, and I would drive her there in exchange for free, like, scones and, you know, almond croissants and stuff like that. Pete? Okay. There we go. There we go. I was saying, KK, that I was the Leo Johnson of VTubers now because I was trucking. And then I said that when questioned who you would be, I said that you were the guy that came home from the jail that did Leo in. That's the thing. Okay, we should begin now. Dude, look at these suckers. They're shackled down by the weight of their obligations. They can't roam freely like I can now. Choptown has this man in a vice grip. Choptown has that truck in a vice grip, man. I'm flying free like a bird. I hope I don't have a free bird moment, though. What a bunch of nerds. Doing their 9 to 5 while I drive down to the Mexican border to find a new life. So what I said before is that I watched Twin Peaks on my Nintendo Switch while using the Wi-Fi from the fucking cafe that my friend worked at. Which is now closed. They did not survive for too long. So I'd use the Wi-Fi from the cafe and siphon it off for the Switch. And then I'd watch Twin Peaks on the Hulu app. Which also included ads, mind you. And I did not have headphones or anything. So what I did was I listened to it while playing, like, the sound out loud. So any passerby would just hear the Twin Peaks audio, but through a Switch speaker system. Which was, like, you know, not the best way to watch it, especially without subtitles, too. I was racking up the Wi-Fi bill while she was working her bakery wage off. Yeah, they would hear Sarah Palmer screaming, exactly. The first episode was definitely the most awkward. However, when like the rabble all left and I was still watching it out loud, it was just like me and the rats that was there. And I think the rats were enjoying it for sure. Give them a piece of bread. You thought it Clown Wrangler asked if KK went to prison. It was my cellmate. I guess kind of. That's a good way to read it for sure. We're both prisoners of fate. You know? We're both jailbirds of the lives that we lead around us. It's our duty to break our chains and find something greater in this blue trap bubble of this earth. You're all my cellmates too. What's KK charges? Felony and shaboingery? Felony shaboingery? I don't know. I don't think she's done anything wrong. I'm gonna be the one that says I don't think she did anything wrong so that I don't bear the brunt of the reaction later. The tail of the tape will make me the one in the right here for sure. I don't think she did anything wrong. Regardless of what other individuals may say. You think she's done tax fraud? Nah. We did have to like, when we moved into this new apartment, when we became roommates, it was very funny because she had to get her taxes like filed away, squared away. And the leasing did not like the way that a streamer does their taxes. Silence, leasing manager. A streamer's taxes are speaking. You know, the streamer taxes bring a vibe to the function that like they're kind of expecting a little like 9 to 5. And so we had to find like an actuary on like very short notice, or else we wouldn't get this apartment. And this is like the perfect apartment to get. It was like, you know, the best of all worlds for sure. So I had to go to Mama Tora, who's an accountant, and then asked her to do the taxes. And she can't do it on her own for some reason, so she had her boss do it, who's like one of the worst people I've ever encountered in my life. And then he looked at it and he was just like, I could do it like next week. Meanwhile, we had fucking like 3 days left on the... We had like 3 days left and I was just like, I don't know about this one, man. Alright, I'm gonna cut in front of this guy. I'm kind of feeling Wong on Midnight right now. Or Toria? Nah, we're gonna go over here. I like Saber, but she's not my favorite. My buddy TurboTax. I think TurboTax is the one that they didn't like. I think they wanted like a pen and paper motherfucker to take a look at it and say, "Yerp, looks good." Being a streamer is like the most oppressed position you can have. Nobody likes their taxes. Everybody wants to do your taxes. Also, just realized Bartholomew was here too. Pressed F5 to get to the map and I forgot that was my key binding for Bartholomew. I'm a Berghast head, same. Isn't that the fucking city from Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty? Isn't that the, you know, the watchdogs from Phantom Liberty? If it's good enough for the IRS, it should be good enough for apartments. That's what I'm saying. But even like the leasing management was just like, we don't know why this is important, but like the suits want it. I was like, fine, whatever. Speaking of leasing, I did get a noise complaint recently. I got a noise complaint the other day, where they said it sounded like there were, you know, I don't know if I'm gonna get another one today because I put due diligence in the noise canceling in my room. But I got a noise complaint saying that it sounded like there was I've leveled up. You're now level 2 newbie. Dude, let's go. Let's go. That's what I like to see. They said it sounded like there was a treadmill over their head. And when Kager told me, I had like the look of like, you know, the scene from Shrek where he's doing that face, the famous Shrek face, where he's like looking over and he's like, it looks like he just bite out of a lemon. ATS is pretty quiet. On the force feedback, you'll probably be fine. That's what I think too. It's like, it's very smooth. It's a very relaxing game. I think if this game was like heavy on the force feedback, people would lose their minds. It's a game that's supposed to be relaxing, not a game that's supposed to be, you know, sending you through the damn roof. Oh god, hold on. I was trying to turn off my windshield wipers there. Alright, what city are we in now? What city are we in? What is the sign for? Albany Bend. Does anyone know where Albany Bend is? I don't know what city we're in. I guess Albany. I guess we're in Albany now. I thought that shit was in New York. That's where steamed hams came from. It is Albany Bend. Super Celeste, what's gonna have here? Alright, let's keep going through here. Newports. Ain't that the damn cigarette? So then a noise complaint. I think it was from the force feedback of Dirt Rally 2.0, if I have to be honest with you. But otherwise, it was a very like nondescript noise complaint. Outside of like, it just sounded like there was a treadmill above them. So what I did was I went down to Home Depot immediately after getting the noise complaint because I knew that I wouldn't be able to stream normally otherwise. And I haven't gotten one before. I've never received one before. Surprisingly so, because sometimes I get a little loud on stream, but I think otherwise the noise is pretty insulated. Like the voice noise is insulated for the most part, it seems. It's just the vibration through the ground was like magnified by, you know, the wood flooring. So it probably sounds significantly worse below than it does here. If I had to imagine. They heard the rumblings, exactly. They thought the Titans were coming. So I went down to Home Depot to get like gym mat noise canceling pads, and then as well as you know what, like air compressors have noise canceling pads too. They're like super heavy duty. I got a few square of the like the air compressor noise canceling pads too. Why is it making me go this way? Why is it sending me through the loop-de-loop up there? I thought we were just going this way. Wait. Wait. Why do I see a loop-de-loop here? Wait a second. Wait. Hold on. Show me the map. Why is it? There were several times where I could have just turned there. What is this loop-de-loop for? Too busy yapping, missed the exit? I don't even think so. It was just a straight line. I think it was just a straight line. You missed the Eugene exit. Hold on. Please stop the accident. Oh, brother. I forgot we were online. I forgot that we're online now. I didn't know that we didn't, you know, have access to the menu from here. You come back to 5 people talking about you in chat. Caught. You're very popular. Dude, look at the moon there. Dude, look at the moon there. Maybe some damn werewolves on the road. The moon is beautiful tonight. Is that a UFO? I don't think so. Dope. Dope. Probably nothing. It's probably nothing. Don't worry about it. I think we're probably fine. I mean, we're still going south. I can't imagine there being a time in which we need to turn around. I think that the turnaround time is, you know, for after we get to San Diego. I think that's the trip back up. Now, I was saying before that I went down to Home Depot to get, oh, brother. Alright, hold on. Let's see if we can make it through here. Cut him off. Do we have to cut him off at the pass? We have to cut him off at the pass. There we go. Dude! That could have been us if we didn't have a truck here. Thank God we have the truck. Alright. There we go. SHISHOU know the police. They can't stop me. I'm already in debt. I have nothing to lose. So I got the noise canceling pads from Home Depot. I set it up. So far so good. I put a glass of water next to the setup to see if it would vibrate, and it like barely shook the water like at all. even during Dirt Rally 2, sliding and skidding. So I think it's probably fine. Now, is Home Depot not the most cooked store you could go to? Is Home Depot like not like the most like cooked, you know, place of business on this earth? Because I encountered a cryptid there, and not the one in chat named Cryptid. I encountered a pair of cryptids there, which seems to be like the regular clientele. There's something so like soul draining about the Home Depot, I think. It's just like going there is like, I feel like someone is gonna beat me over the head with a hammer every time. No, Mothman. You guys have seen that famous painting of like the Dust Bowl farmers, right? Some fast food chains go... Well, fast food chains are different. I'm talking about like you walk in and you buy like a cart full of items. I'd say Walmart is definitely closer for sure. I've been into some cooked Walmarts before. I think Target can be pretty bad too. Highways are night, it's scary. There's some stretches of the LA highway that are like horrific because there's no light, and also like the lights coming at you are much brighter than anything. Speeding violation. Oh, brother. We're gonna lose all of our money. It's okay. We won't have to show up to court if we're in a different country. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. So, I encountered an old couple at the self-checkout stand that looked one-to-one, like the Dust Bowl painting of the farmers, where it's like the stern couple with the guy with the pitchfork and the wife looking angry. They were looking one-to-one to it. They were dressed the same way as them as well. Like one-to-one. Like they were just straight out of that damn painting. And so they went to the self-checkout and then they were like, I need help with this. And then they like grabbed, you know, one of the local workers there too and like made him help. The husband was like grabbing like a employee to like scan everything for him because he didn't want to do it. You know, he like just didn't feel like it. So I'm scanning my stuff. I'm getting through. The wife looks over at me and she pauses for a second and then takes the most disgusting, crumpled up, stained and stepped on dollar bill I've ever seen out of her pocket. Like it was fucking folded fucking 10 ways. Stepped on, decroded, crunchy, crispy. You know, it was definitely like not legal tender anymore. Nor was it tender in any capacity either. And she pulled it out of her pocket and she threw it on the ground in front of me. Like she just tossed it in front of me like she was feeding like a pigeon with like a piece of bread. And then she looks back up at me and says, "Is that yours?" She looks up to me and says, "Is that yours? Did you drop that?" And I look at her like fucking befuddled and I'm like, I didn't know what to say. I was like, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think I dropped that. And then she like, you know, mulls it over for a second and then looks back down and then says, "Finders keepers." And she smiles and picks it back up off the ground and puts it back in her pocket again. And I had no idea how to respond to that, man. I had no idea how to respond to that. She's a jokester. She was definitely a jokester for sure. I didn't know how to respond to it. I just said, I looked at her and I said, "That's a good find." I said, "I guess that's a pretty good find. You know, you can have it." It was definitely like the most disgusting dollar bill I've ever seen for sure. Like that carried like 10 diseases on it minimum. Sounded like a gremlin. It's like a wives' tale to like you know, teach you that greed is not the answer. I feel like if I took it, I would have been done in the same way that you hear in a yokai story or something. You know what I mean? Like if I said yes, I feel like she probably would have like eaten me on the spot, like unhinged her jaw or something and killed me on the spot. But instead I displayed you know, a golden heart and empathy for my fellow human beings, and I said I don't want it. I don't want your diseased, disgusting dollar bill. It wasn't even like out of like I knew it wasn't mine, cause like obviously that's true. I wouldn't have taken a dollar bill if it wasn't mine off the road either. But like, it was the fact that it looked like if I picked it up, I would have had to burn off my hand like it was the thing, like to make it out alive. That was like the main case for me, is that I couldn't deal with that. I didn't want to contract the fucking... You can quit it over there. Alright, we lost $1,000 for this one. Listen, be quiet over there. A streamer is talking. Police, be quiet, a streamer is speaking. Holy, we almost got pulled over there. Alright, we're in Medford now. I don't think I got it in me to stop to look up more fucking fun facts about cities. I have to make sure I get to the San Diego in time for KK to do her ASMR tonight. KK was just like, how long do you think it was gonna get you there? You know, because obviously in the game like Truck Simulator, you would think it would be like a 1-to-1 recreation. Like, to me, that would make sense for sure. And I'm like, I don't think it's gonna take very long. It's probably gonna take like an hour to get there. I didn't think that. I didn't really think about the fact that I was gonna get sent back to Seattle again after making it all the way through 2 states. You do have KK ASMR to look forward to tonight, so please look forward to it. Should give me the option to outrun the police Need for Speed style. They should have like the annoying Need for Speed Unbound voice actors too. Like when you're driving against like, you know, the other criminals, and then it's like the most like throw a dartboard at a wall type like character creation of people, and then all their personalities are just annoying. They should just have those in here too. I can bypass the nearest way station. Dude, I'm rolling all the D20s out here for sure. Yo fam. It's like Need for Speed has to have the most annoying NPCs for sure, in Unbound at least. I don't know about the rest of the games. Unbound is the only one I've ever played. Alright, what do we have here? Hilt. I've never been to Hilt before. The further we go down, the more familiar I think I'm going to be getting with the locations for sure. Southern California is my stomping ground. I've been here definitely more than any other place on Earth for sure. Also, Heart Underblade, it's good to have you here. Underground 2 is the GOAT. Tony Hawk? Need for Speed Underground 2. What is the difference between the old Need for Speeds and the new ones? Because, like, I only know Unbound, and I know that game is hot cheeks poo-poo doo-doo. More so than the motherfucker who was pooping at the concert. You just remember the racing. I feel like it's, like, a difference of style. Because, like, Unbound has a pretty good style, but, like, it's all bark, no bite. The old ones were made by a different dev team, you believe? Aren't the new ones like you have to connect to the... Hold on, we're gonna weave. Weave, stupid weave, stupid weave. Dude, check me out here! Holy! Do I have to start? Oh, brother. Okay. Trucks over here. I don't think they would have let me through otherwise. I don't think they would have let me through otherwise. Those are Sound Waifu Olympics. Thank you so much for stopping by today. I really appreciate it. I appreciate you coming through for the stream. I hope you sleep well tonight. We will definitely make it to San Diego before you wake up. But I will see you again for the next stream. Guy poops at one concert and never lives it down. If you guys missed the first hour of the stream, I was talking about how KK and I went to a concert the other day. And... Dude, this guy's... His idle animation is exactly how I was waiting for my buffalo sandwich. That's literally how I was standing waiting for my buffalo sandwich. Okay, give me the agricultural inspection. I don't got any damn broccoli on here. Okay, we can continue driving. Alright, let me in. Imagine driving normally in a game. I feel like in Cyberpunk I drive normally, but in every other game, no, it's over for them. I'm gonna be taking racing lines all day. So, Kink and I went to a concert it was a fun concert. I liked it a lot. I liked the headliner. The opening act was pretty good too. But the bass was like not balanced at all. As I said before, it was like the heaviest bass I've ever heard in my life, so much so that it made me motion sick. The bass rattled me so much that I got motion sick from it. Those icing, thank you so much for the follow too, much appreciated. It's good to have you, eh? And so I wasn't the only one that got rattled by the bass for sure. Dude, weed and Redding. You know, after some weed, I do be reading some good posts on Twitter. But dude, this view is immaculate. This game is beautiful. Even at night, this game is beautiful. I would say because of night, this game is beautiful too. The night sky is definitely incredible. Especially when you don't have, you know, 10 millimeters of light pollution per square inch for sure. So the bass ended up rattling the actual poop out of someone at the concert. And someone ended up shitting their pants like in the vicinity of me at the concert, and I smelt it very quickly, but I did not doubt it. Those again, it's gonna have you. I've been doing well. Cyberpunk is notorious for having gripless tires. It is difficult to drive in that game, and I do my best to drive normally because that game like makes me chuny. Like I roleplay so hard when I play Cyberpunk. Like I really get into it. I want to get over here. We're almost going to 80 here. I think we could stand to go a little slower so we don't lose more money. This is a pretty nice place over there. Keep it preem, choom. I feel like Cyberpunk is just the game that like it immerses me the most out of any other game. Because back when I was a kid, what I used to do was, of course, I would always enjoy the stories of the games that I played, but there was an element to me that like I just made my own stories too. Like I just created them in my head as I played as well, which is like people still do that to this day. Now it's just they make you read it on Twitter instead. And act like it's like the actual story of the game. Oh, okay. Saved. Saved. RP is the safest driver in Night City. I would always roleplay in Cyberpunk as holy. I would roleplay in Cyberpunk as like a janitor assassin. So I would put my character in a janitor outfit. Like I was fucking Sakamoto days. And then I would, you know, I would do all the jobs as the janitor. I clean up. I'm the cleaner. You know what I mean? Like that's like a cool character. And then I would play, you know, Katana Assassin too. Monk Austere. Taro Sakamoto type B. Exactly. Just living a normal life. I don't think I've ever been to Redding before. I've been up to Sacramento. I think that was the farthest north I've been in California. Is up to Sacramento. No, San Francisco is more north than Sacramento, right? No, they're like the same. They're just like, one is Central California and one's like, you know, the Bay. I think how far north I've gone before. Redding is misery. Hold on. How inland is Redding? This is not a controversial take at all. Sac is 2 hours north of San Fran. Okay. Sacramento is definitely the most north I've been. What the hell? Did you hear that? Was that you? Oh, hold on. Did you hear someone like groan? Did anyone else hear that? Or was that me? Was that just like the voices in my brain? I heard someone go, ooh, like a Minecraft zombie. But my theory is that the further inland you get in California, the more misery compounds. Because at least like when you live on the coast, it's like, you could be pretty miserable on the coast too, just from the fact that you pay like $5,000 for a 1-bedroom apartment. But like, you're at least surrounded by, you know, human souls and also like conveniences. But the further middle you go into California is like, it's bleak is what I'm gonna say. No disrespect to the great nation of Central California. It's just bleak, man. It's bleak. Minecraft zombies used to scare you so bad as a kid. You only play on peaceful. I think the only ones that really scared me were the Endermen, because I didn't know what to do with them. Maybe you two have a psychic link. I don't even know what she did. That's for sure, okay. My character is like... Is there a hunger meter in this game? I think we can do it though. I think we can do it. We hawk do it. 7:45. Can we get there in 15 minutes? Can we get there in 15 minutes? I think we can do it. On a half tank of gas. Is someone living in the Central Valley? That theory hooks up or holds up. Like it's like. This is how I see it. This is how I see it. How would I say this? There's like a pit in the center of California that sucks the life out of you. And people only know about the coast being like, you know, it gets memed on for sure. But that's because like that's where everyone lives, so therefore it's like survivorship bias of people knowing that instead of like, you know, otherwise places where very few people live. Now, if you hear from people who live in Central California and they're not the ones doing the harm onto others, it is definitely worse there for sure. I'm gonna pass the fuck out. I don't think so. It'll be funny. I think I'll be fine. I think I could be fine. I don't think it is red. What's the worst that can happen? I'm built different. What is the worst that can happen? Is it just like I get tired? We're doing the Russian sleep experiment live on stream today. Death by EP. Just let it happen, ride it out. I think we're gonna get to San Diego first. We're driving to Comic-Con. We're about to scalp some Funko Pops. Getting tired. You should find a parking place to rest. Oh, brother. No, no. Okay, hold on. Maybe we rest. Maybe we rest. Rest area. Okay, hold on. I think we could do this. Alright, downshift. Downshift. They should at least let you take some driver medication. What, like Dramamine? Would that make me more tired? Trucks and trailers. Can you actually like sleep out here? Or is that like against the law? I've always wondered. Like I assume it's fine for truckers because like what else are you gonna do? Alright, stop the engine. Enter. You want to grab some coffee? Dude, we're not even sleeping! No, sleep till San Diego. No, sleep till... No, I want to get another coffee! I'm gonna be fucking wired, man. My character's gonna be so wired after this. Okay, there we go. I didn't even sleep, I just put more caffeine in my body. Is that really how you do it in this game? Okay, let's keep going. Those Emperor Doomsday, it's gonna have you. I've been doing well. Dramamine is anti-puke stuff. Yes. Dramamine is the anti-puke stuff, but I assume that's like what drivers take to not puke in the car. But it also makes you very tired too. I have to use it for VR. Caffeine, let's go. How to get your second logbook out. Incubo is gonna have you. I've been doing well. We're driving with no freight today. We're taking ourselves down to San Diego. Is anyone else even in the lobby? I'm not sure. I feel like I would have seen like the names of people. I don't know if anyone joined the freight here. Maybe you could sleep if you have a sleeper cab. Nah, I'm built different. I'm like Gojo. I just keep refreshing my brain, and instead of reverse curse technique, it's caffeinated goodness. I don't have any gears above 10. Alright, I'm just gonna hold it at 10 then. The one tiger convoy. Listen, it's hard mode. I have no pause button now. Do you think it'd be faster if I drove on the other side of the street? Because then I wouldn't have to drive behind anyone. We do have a lot of money to play with, so I think we can speed. Even if we get in trouble for speeding, I think we should be fine. Because, you know, I don't think enough days will pass where, like, the loan sharks will come for us. Take me down to Road 8. Is Road 8 a city? That sounds like a fucking Final Fantasy 14 area. San Francisco. Okay, okay. We're hitting up San Fran. We're not too far out now. San Francisco to San Diego. That's not too far from each other. Right? That sounds like a Fallout city. It's like they're already preparing for Fallout 2. Dude, look at this. San Francisco. The Bay Area. We're gonna crash through a Crypto Bro office. I haven't been to San Francisco in a long time too. I did enjoy when I went before. Also, Cheese Nuts, thank you so much for the follow too, much appreciated. I went to San Francisco a few times actually. One with my mom when I had to go for a wedding when I was a kid. Then I was admittedly a bratty kid at the moment because I didn't want to go on a long trip. I didn't want to go on a long trip. So she was just like, it's okay, I'll get you a Star Wars Lego. And I'm like, yay, okay. So she got me, oh my god, hold on. Get off the damn road, slowpoke, man. Have some decorum. I'm trying to get to San Diego. I'm trying to get to Comic-Con. I gotta pawn off all these Funko Pops. The ambulance thinking they could drive slow like that. Fucking ambulances, man. So she got me a Star Wars Lego to, you know, pacify me and make me willing to go on the trip to go to the vacation. Sacramento. Oh, brother. Lego Star Wars. Techno Reaper's gonna have you. Hope you're doing well. It was the Jabba the Hutt Star Wars Lego piece together. Do you guys know the one is the barge? Jabba's barge? It wasn't Jabba himself. I wasn't pacified by a Lego set of Jabba himself. I was pacified by a set of Jabba's barge. And then I begged my mom to let me take it with me. I begged my mom to let me take it with me, which she did. And my bright idea was that I was gonna put it together in the hotel room on like the one night that we weren't doing anything. So when she was taking a shower, I took it out of the box and I started putting it together. And that shit went everywhere, man. There were Legos all around the room. I was not litigious with this thing. And we were to stay at the hotel for like one day too. It was... Listen, you asked for forgiveness, not permission. And I was definitely indebted for forgiveness at that point. Okay, let's get it through here. I think we're gonna make it in time. I think we can. I think we could do it. Okay, cut through here. Nice. Nice. Los Angeles? Okay. Los Angeles to San Diego is not that bad. It could be worse. Oh boy, Stockton. Isn't that where Kendrick Lamar is from? Isn't he from Stockton or is he from somewhere else? I know he's a West Coaster. But I don't know if he's from LA or from Stockton. I've not heard his latest album. I heard a few songs from it. I thought it was pretty good. I've never been to Stockton myself though. I heard it's not the best. I heard it's not really like the best place to be. I've never had a reason to go there. Mustard! Mustard. But yeah, on the same trip to San Francisco with Mama Tora, we went to the what's it called? What's the name of the prison? Alcatraz. We went to Alcatraz. It's like a tourist destination. And when we were in Alcatraz, I told this story a few times before, but maybe you haven't heard it. Stockton is entirely dependent on what side of the tracks you're on. I see. I've been to many places such as that. That makes sense. Is that the track store right here? What side are we on now? Someone playing Microsoft Flight Sim up above us. You only heard To Pimp a Butterfly and the Drake murders. Kendrick Lamar has to be, you know, is a very good rapper, even if you're that one guy from the... I commented on Sigrid posting it earlier, but it's the video of the guy at Whataburger, and they're playing like a rap song. I forgot which one, but they're playing a rap song on the Spotify playlist at the Whataburger, and then he's like filming himself on TikTok, and he's like, they're playing rap at the Whataburger. I can't believe this. They're playing rap at the Whataburger. And he's like shaking his head. And he's like, I don't even think I can eat here anymore. It's such a good video, man. It's such a good video. Shaking my damn head. So much damn hate. No, I know what I said about driving through or being in Central California before. But this stretch of Central California here, from between LA to Sacramento, I do have a soft spot for this area. Even if it is literally like all cows and like almond plantations. I do have a soft spot for this place. Whataburger has fallen. He's like, I don't think I could shop here anymore. But I was gonna say, I do think that like even if you don't enjoy rap, you can at least enjoy the lyricism of Kendrick. Peak Central Valley views, exactly. I told you guys before about when I drove through here with Mama Tora to visit one of my family members. There was a part on the left that was like a fucking dystopian cattle farm. There's a place on the left that was like a dystopian cattle farm, and it was like all the cattle were like shoved together in single cells. It was like 10 to a cell, and it was like they were just like in their own excrement, and it was like disgusting. And then on the right, it was like this. They were like free roam for miles, and they were like in perfect view of each other. Like you could see, like they could see each other. They could perfectly see each other. Bison? No, we're not playing Street Fighter today. Those are Great Pass is gonna have you here. Whataburger has fallen, millions must fry. And that's kind of like, I felt a little bit radicalized from it when I saw that they kept the fucking cows in the cages on one side and then like the free roam ones were on the other. I'm like, you can make a Banksy picture out of this. You can make a damn Banksy graffiti out of this. You live in dairy country and you see that a lot. It's like, I get that they don't, like, you can't really humanize animals the same way that you can expect out of like a human being. Like they don't got the same type of, you know, processing power that we do, or like even like a society at large. Like they operate on a different wavelength than we do, but like part of me is like they're probably shaking their damn hoof at the free cattle. They're gonna rise up. Battery farms are some of the worst inventions in history. Poorly treated animals aren't only a tragedy but spread disease like no other. Is that how we got mad cow disease too? I could believe it if you told me. I could believe it. Modesto, hometown of Jeremy Renner. No? Who is Jeremy Renner? I'm unfamiliar. Enlighten me. Modesto is definitely a very funny location because it is just this. If you're wondering what California is like, 95% of the entire state is literally this. Which is why it always shocks me to my core when people talk about California, especially like on Twitter, and they've never been here before, and they think that the entirety of California is LA. 95% of the state of California is literally just this. And then like 4% of it is mountain ranges and forests and stuff, and then like 1% of it is speeding violation. That's probably fine. That's probably fine. I still have enough money to pay it off. It's always either LA or the Bay. Exactly. Like all of East Coast is Toronto. In my head, I know I just said it's funny that people think like this, but in my head, there's 3 like settings to the East Coast. There's 3 like presets. Like, you know when you're creating a character in like a RPG, and they give you like 3 default presets of like regular guy, twink, and then like burly man. The 3 presets to the East Coast to me are like Florida, Pennsylvania, but not Philadelphia, and New York. Everywhere in Pennsylvania that's not Philadelphia is like the middle ground. And then like after that is like New York, and then like those are the 3 places to be. Like that's like the 3 ways that like the rest of the East Coast looks like to me. Which some people would say that's pretty accurate. Cause at least I throw in, you know, the Amish territory of Pennsylvania. LA Bay and Lake Tahoe and Cali are common locations when 80% of Cali is this. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, I'm like, if you step foot in my clown shoes over here, you know exactly what it's like out here. But it is like where everyone lives, which is fair. This is where I live too. I'm not living out here. I have an office I have to go to. At least not anymore. Now I'm like fully work from home. Big stepping on the size 40 clown shoes. My size 40 clown truck. I wonder how many clowns we can fit in here. It's just me and the wonderful Oshi Okayu. Holy. Okay, we're gonna keep on the road here. We're gonna keep on the road here. Okay, Jet. Bakersfield, oh brother. That's like the epicenter of... I'm gonna be nice to Bakersfield today. I'm gonna choose to be nice to Bakersfield today. I won't make any statements about Bakersfield. All I'm gonna say is that when I hung out with a group of my friends previously, one of them was just like, let's have a summer vacation trip to my parents' house in Bakersfield. And I'm like, sure, it sounds good. They're like, no, they have a mansion, don't worry. And then we went to the quote-unquote mansion. And it was a very long flat house, which is like, I'm not house shaming, obviously. I live in an apartment, but it was very funny to refer to it as like a mansion because it was a very long flat house in the middle of what I would describe as like a freight train depot. Those of experts gonna have here opening well. How can you hate on the hometown of the lead singer of Korn? I would say that like I don't care for Korn, but they did make that banger ass tune for Silent Hill Downpour, so we gotta at least put some respect on that. I've been sitting in my chair for so long it's making my butt hurt, so I have to like wiggle around in my chair to prevent it. I have to reset the pressure. Thanks, Korn. Korn, famously known for the Silent Hill Downpour soundtrack. So I went to my friend's place, or my friend's parents' place with like my whole group of friends, and it was like a flat, long house in the middle of a freight train storage area. And keep in mind, like the inside of it was quite nice. However, the parents did have a fucking Harley Davidson dedication room. It was a guest bedroom fully dedicated to Harley Davidson bikes. It had what I assume is a working Harley Davidson in the guest bedroom. The sheets were like Harley Davidson branded sheets. Every poster was a poster of a different Harley Davidson bike. Some had women riding them. It was an experience for sure. And you know for sure that was the one that I took. That was the room that I took. I said I need the Harley Davidson room. The anti-ick room. The Harley shrine. I mean, I can't judge. I have my entire HoloLive corner over here. The based Harley Davidson room. It was like there was a damn fucking bike in the room too. I could have freewheeled it out of there. I could have just left with the Harley Davidson. Would have been none the wiser. All of the East Coast is picturesque college towns until you get to South Carolina. South Carolina can also be like... I've been there once before. It can also be pretty picturesque too. Like some places at least. Am I supposed to go here? You're... You're... Is this... This is just the truck lane. Wait, this is just the truck lane. They go to the same spot. Wait. I got tricked, man. I guess this is faster. Alright. Out of my way. We dip to the whip. Skirt, skirt. We dip to the whip. Welcome to Shima's mansion. You could stay in the Okayu room or the Mishima room. Take your pick. Exactly. Is this like a dedicated trucking lane? Alright, out of my way. I'm not a freight truck anymore. I've seen what was it? A Ford Super Truck for the first time. I've never seen one before in my life. If anyone else has seen them before, can someone tell me why it's that long? Is there a reason to have a truck that long? It can't be, right? It was so long. It took up half the parking lot space. Like, not like the space itself, but like the fucking thoroughfare of the lot. I'm like, that should be a truck that you can just buy as a normal person. Like, you should have like a license for it specifically. For storing long cats, exactly. Holy, saved. Saved. Okay, where's next? New Hall Ranch? I don't think I've been there before. SHISHOU? Listen, Kicker's got ASMR. I gotta get down to San Diego stat. Ventura next exit. There's no fucking... You need your damn geography lesson. American Truck Simulator. Ventura is not next exit. I'm gonna tell you right now, if you know anything about Southern California, Ventura is not between the great nation of Bakersfield and Los Angeles. It is a bit of a Santa Barbara joint instead. Holy, this fucking... That Tesla almost tried to come for us there. Alright, let's run him off the road. Get out of here. Get out of here. Alright, do you want to go to the... Oh, never mind. Hold on, we dipped to the whip. We almost went down to the Mojave. That is not where I'm trying to go today. We dipped to the whip. Tesla accurate driving. Did you know that self-driving Tesla is like a additional charge? Like, it's not like part of the car. Like, you have to pay a... Saved. You have to pay a subscription for it. Saved. Easy. Easy. Car DLC. Yeah, you have to pay DLC for the damn car. I wonder if it's possible to like pirate it, like you can with a video game. BMW had a subscription for heated seats. We live in such a fucking insane world, man. I hate subscription services. Come out, SHISHOU. We have you surrounded. I hate subscription services. You will own nothing and you will like it. SHISHOU, we have you surrounded. And it's like Netflix and like Los Angeles discovered. Dark Souls sound effect. Alright. San Bernardino or San Diego? Which way, Tiger bro? Alright, we're taking the 5 down to San Diego. We're not going to San Bernardino today, man. We're not going there. We're gonna do everything in our power to stay away from San Bernardino. Everything I've said, like, about my distaste for certain areas in California, San Bernardino is like the culmination of that for sure. Yet I am streaming on a subscription platform. Interesting. I am very intelligent. Deja No Witcher is gonna have here. Holy, we just slipstream angled that bar. Santa Monica? No, I don't want to go to Santa Monica. Even if it is pretty nice there. We're going to San Diego. Yeah, we're going to San Diego. Sweats and SB. Are you a San Bernardino head, Vexper? I don't think it's all bad. I just think that it's like... It's a certain type of way is what I'm going to say. It is a certain type of way out there. Alright, get off the damn road. Get off the road! I sustained no damage, you lost your life. You should have known who you were fucking with. You're on the border of it in LA County. Okay, I can visualize that in my head. I know what you're talking about. That's not so bad. If you were deep into it, it's like, I don't know, man. I don't want to make any enemies today. I have no enemies. The only moral way to treat a Charger driver. You remember how I said before that if you own like a luxury truck, like your soul will leak a little bit per day, and you have to do like one nice thing a day to offset it? It's been 3 days in the game, and I've not done anything to offset it, and I'm starting to feel the adverse effects. I'm starting to feel the adverse effects. Orange, next exit. I've been there before. That's me. I'm orange. The orange creature. People hate Orange County, but I have to say I'm an Orange County enjoyer.
Number 15.
Number 15.
Orange creature.
There's a lot of stuff you can say about Orange County, but I have to say that I'm an Orange County enjoyer. Carlsbad? And it's in the name. It's her, it's number 15. Look at karma's building up. You're gonna have to be reincarnated into a bug or something. Dude, they're gonna turn me into a damn goo like Sukuna. Went to Orange County and they knew you there, bro. They did know me there. They did know me there. Dude, Umida. It's the damn ocean. Look at the ocean out there. That's pretty astounding. That's something incredible. The color orange is named after the fruit. Prior, it was just called red or yellow or reddish yellow. You learn something new every day. Was it actually named after the fruit? That's like a reverse of principle that I would have expected. I thought it would have been named after the, you know, the color. We're coming for you, Orange County motherfuckers. Disney. The fucking... the turf war in Orange County between San Diego discovered! Yes! We did it! On 1 tank of gas, we managed to drive from San Diego, or from Seattle, all the way down to San Diego without fueling up once. We did it. We did it. Tiger Bros, we did it! San Diego's real! Vinland is real. Vinland is real. We did it. I was gonna say the constant turf war between the Irvine company and the Disney company is definitely something to think about. Broken down? Stay with the car? Call 911. Okay, the auto circle. Is there any, like, places we can look at over here? I drove past your house. My favorite thing is the clips of people, like, playing Fortnite and they're like, alright, we dip to the whip. Skirt! Sustained no damage. You sustained all on your side. Skirt! Alright, let's take it out to... We're taking it to Millennium Reaper's house. Hold on. Can we crash into it? Yeah, we're going to it. Hold on. Where's your house? This is pretty nice. It's definitely been a minute since I've been to San Diego. I went to San Diego with Mama Tora when I was a kid. And we went to the Wild Animal Park, which is essentially like a zoo, but like more ethical, I should say. It's like a more ethical zoo. And they kind of just let the animals just like roam wild and free and like do whatever they want to. So I had Heelys at the time and I was very much into, you know, riding them anywhere I wanted to. And I took them with me to the San Diego Zoo. Or the Wild Animal Park. And if you know anything about the San Diego Wild Animal Park, you know that the fucking drop-off point to the hills is like a straight line. Alright, hold on. Let's fuel up. Let's fuel up. Tokai, we did it! We did it! Oh, brother. Nice try, SHISHOU. I'm not doxing myself. Fuck, it was so close. We're so close. So, at the... Hold on, wait, there's a burger place. Hold on. I know where to go. Hold on. Get me out of here. I take my Heelys. I pop them in. Take them out of my pocket. I pop them in. I had like my fucking Yotsuba shorts. I used to dress just like Yotsuba as a kid. I assume many kids did. And then I took the wheels out of the shorts. And I popped them in. And I said, Mama Tora, watch this. Alright, hold on. Let's go through the drive-thru real quick. Can I get a fucking, Wait, can I not go in? Let me in! Can I get a grilled cheese? Alright, let's put it in park. Let's put it in park. Dream burger. It is a dream to share a burger with you. Did you get struck? I think I did get stuck here. So I popped it in. And then I looked down the steepest hill I've ever seen. It looked like the city escape hill from Sonic Adventure 2. And then I said, Mama Tora, watch this. I lasted at least like 20 feet for sure. Before I hit like one rock and then just went fucking... Let's just say I went to the moon. I went to the moon. The wild animals definitely got the ick from the way that I parked for sure. The Tiger Space Program. Phew. This is a drive. This is a damn drive out here. How do I do the different camera angles? What is the input to do the different camera angles? I don't know. We did it! We managed to do it, Tiger Buzz. We managed to do it. F keys. Oh, that's my hazard lights. That's probably fine. This is a hazard. We did it! Number keys for the camera angle. Okay. See if we can do it from... There we go. There we go. Dude, that's us. That's us. That's us. We did it. We did it. Okay, give me one sec here. Give me one sec here. This was definitely well worth the effort. This was a very enjoyable trip we took. Let me see. Who is... Who's online right now? Let's take a look at what Henner Mimi is doing. I never get to raid her because she's always offline by the time I'm actually streaming. So let's send you guys over to... Actually, Yoza tends to raid us a lot, so we're gonna raid Yoza again. She's very nice with the raid last time, so we're gonna send you guys over to her because we were starting earlier than normal. Otsutora! Otsutora, everyone! Thank you so much, everyone, for stopping by today. It was really fun. I did not anticipate streaming American Truck Simulator even a few weeks ago. So streaming the entire West Coast trip, it was definitely a blast. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope you guys enjoyed the driving, the yapping, the insanity, the very unsafe driving practices. Next week, we are playing Tokyo Extreme Racer Drift 2. Tokyo Extreme Racer Drift 2. We are playing it with my racing sim setup. We are going to be learning how to drift. And we're also starting the Initial D series. We're going to watch the first season of Initial D. First 4 episodes next week to prepare us for Tokyo Extreme Racer Drift 2. Tomorrow is going to be Tekken. So if you guys have been missing fighting games, tomorrow is going to be Tekken. So please keep an eye out for that as well. And then we're also going to be watching a cult, or regular cult as well. But Otsutora! Hope everyone enjoyed the stream. Make sure to check out KK Cyber's ASMR later. And let me drop Discord, Twitter, and the raid message. Totsutore! Let's head over. Have a good night, everyone. Totsutore!